securities offering aimed at the Americas, funded the Jamestown settlement through share subscriptions, investors of which anticipated returns through land, trade, and dividends. Decades later, a similar structure funded the settlement that became this great city, foreshadowing New York's destiny as a global capital of the securities markets. Indeed, what is now modern-day Manhattan originated as a corporate investment project. We have with us this morning a copy of the company's original stock offering, New Amsterdam's birth certificate, you could call it, and a tangible reminder that Manhattan itself was built on the premise that prosperity flows from mobilizing capital toward its most productive uses. That premise, of course, and the financial system that it engendered is rooted in still older foundations dating back to the Glorious Revolution, when Parliament wrested arbitrary power from the Crown and established the principle that property rights would be protected, contracts enforced, and the state bound by predictable rules rather than royal whim. Britain became a financial powerhouse by creating the conditions in which markets could flourish. Our founders inherited that worldview and then forged a more perfect union, perhaps none more than Alexander Hamilton, across from whose burial site we assemble today. Hamilton understood that markets, structured properly, can unleash the might of American dynamism as no monarch or government ministry possibly could. After all, a free market is a hallmark of a free people. And as Dr. Ludwig von Mises described so well, quote, "If history could teach us anything, it would be that private property is inextricably linked with civilization." So in Federalist 11, Hamilton praises the adventurous spirit which animates the commercial character of America. Quote, "That unequal spirit of enterprise which signifies the genius of American merchants and navigators, and which in itself is an inexhaustible mine of national wealth," unquote. And then he heralds its potential to make America the admiration and envy of the world. So Hamilton saw in that adventurous spirit a precocious young nation whose people could produce their own prosperity. To be sure, he believed that the government must create stable rules, maintain public credit, and reliably enforce contracts. But within that framework, the securities markets would emerge to unlock the most daring mobilization of capital in history. The canals that tied the interior to the coasts were financed by state bonds. The railroads that stitched together a continent required investment on a scale that the world had never seen, creating secondary markets, auditing standards, and the modern corporate governance structure in the process. The steel that built our cities, the oil that powered our factories, and the electricity that illuminated our homes were all made possible by domestic and foreign investors willing to stake their capital on an idea of America still in formation. Now, of course, we must recognize with humility when we as a country failed to uphold some of our most basic founding principles. But by the turn of the 20th century, millions of Americans owned securities and had a framework for the achievement of their ambitions. Indeed, the wealth accumulated through the financial markets became an accelerant of social mobility. As the century unfolded and competing ideologies sought to engineer economic growth from the top down, ours was a model that steadily proved its value on the global stage. The Soviet and communist system of central planning, coercion, mass murder, seizing private property, and suppressing private enterprise, for example, collapsed under the weight of its own contradictions, while the American approach empowered its citizens to innovate, to invest, and to build wealth within predictable and enforceable legal frameworks, to redraw the boundaries of the possible by inventing the telephone and the phonograph, the assembly line and the aeroplane, the semiconductor that made computing ubiquitous, internet protocols that connected the world, and GPS technology that then plotted it. Social media platforms that carry information at the speed of thought. And now, the new frontier of artificial intelligence that is transforming the way that we live and work. Across this long, sweep of innovation, a pattern emerges with clarity. The great leaps of American life were always produced by a willingness to tolerate and to accept risks within a system that rewards those who take those risks. Our prosperity is no accident of history, nor is our primacy assured in the future. The 20th century was a triumph of economic freedom over doctrines that sought to constrain it. But principles do not preserve themselves. Freedom is not a relic that we inherit, so much as a responsibility that we assume. And in recent years, our regulatory frameworks have veered from the founding ideals that helped the United States to stand without peer as the world's destination for public companies. So for context, Congress, beginning in 1933 with the Securities Act, passed a series of legislation to address the fraudulent and manipulative activity that Wall Street engaged in prior to the 1929 stock market crash. Congress's enactment of the securities laws at the federal level sought to provide more clarity in the markets in the name of rebuilding public confidence in them. After all, markets require trust, and trust requires transparency. Shortly before the Securities Act became law in 1933, President Franklin Roosevelt explained his vision for this seminal statute in a message to Congress. He rejected the idea that the federal government should be a merit regulator, which is the notion that the government approves an offering of securities as sound for public investment. Instead, President Roosevelt sought to protect investors through a disclosure-based regulatory scheme. The idea that companies offering securities to the public should provide all important information about the securities. In short, the Securities Act preserved the Hamiltonian model by incentivizing capital to flow to opportunity based on the judgment of investors, not of government bureaucrats. In the same message to Congress, President Roosevelt explained that, quote, "The purpose of the Securities Act is to protect the company and protect the public with the least possible interference with honest business," unquote. But as the generations passed, the federal government's natural tendency asserted itself. Rules multiplied faster than problems that they were intended to solve, and in its drift away from original congressional intent, the state sought to substitute its discernment for that of market participants. Shortly after I left the SEC as a staff member in the mid-90s, there were more than 7,000 companies listed on U.S. exchanges, from small cap innovators to giants of industry. Yet, by the time that I returned as chairman earlier this year, that number had fallen by about 40%. So what happened during those decades, I think, tells a cautionary tale of regulatory creep, a tale that tells us that the path to public ownership has become narrower, costlier, and overly burdened with rules that often create more friction than they create benefit. These trends have eroded American competitiveness. They've locked average investors out of some of the most dynamic companies, and they've pushed entrepreneurs to seek capital elsewhere, either in the private markets or overseas. This decline is not inevitable, nor, I think, is it now irreversible. While there are many SEC rules and practices that have amassed over the decades and certainly are ripe for reform, perhaps none epitomize regulatory creep more so than the voluminous disclosure requirements in the Commission's rulebook today. Over the years, and particularly over the past 2 decades, special interest groups, politicians, and at times the SEC itself have weaponized the disclosure regime that Congress itself created for our marketplace in an effort to advance social and political agendas that stray far from the SEC's mission of facilitating capital formation, protecting investors, and ensuring fair, orderly, and efficient markets. These decades of accretive rulemakings have produced reams of paperwork that can do more to obscure than to illuminate. Today's lengthy annual reports and proxy statements improve substantial costs on companies because they consume significant time from boards and from management and require armies of special lawyers, accountants, and consultants to prepare. Despite these costs, investors sometimes do not benefit from the information because they struggle to parse and to understand it, or they find it so intimidating because of the volume and the density that then they just ignore it. One of my priorities as chairman is to reform the SEC's disclosure rules with 2 goals in mind. First, the SEC must root its disclosure requirements in the concept of financial materiality. Second, these requirements must scale with a company's size and maturity. With respect to that first goal, the Supreme Court has enunciated an objective standard for materiality and explained that information is material if there is a substantial likelihood that a reasonable shareholder would consider it important in making an investment decision. Achieving this goal necessitates restraint and care from both the SEC when it promulgates a rule and from Congress when it directs the SEC to mandate disclosure on any particular subject. Our capital markets thrive not through volume of disclosures, but from the clarity and importance of them to investors. In writing for the court, Justice Thurgood Marshall cautioned, and I quote, "Some information is of such dubious significance that insistence on its disclosure may accomplish more harm than good. And if the standard of materiality is unnecessarily low, shareholders may be buried in an avalanche of trivial information, a result that is hardly conducive to informed decision-making." So he wrote that in 1976 on the bicentennial. In heeding this warning, to avoid information overload for our investors, our disclosure regime is most effective when the SEC provides, as FDR advocated, the minimum effective dose of regulation needed to elicit the information that is material to investors, and we allow market forces to drive the disclosure of any additional aspects of their operations that may be beneficial to investors. So, in contrast, an ineffective disclosure regime would be one where the SEC requires that all companies provide the same information without the ability to tailor the disclosure to their specific circumstances, with the only view that such information should be consistent and comparable across all those companies. So, indeed, with today's numerous disclosure requirements, companies still provide additional information, such as non-GAAP numbers or key performance metrics that are tailored to a company's business or industry and are driven more by investor demand than the SEC's rulebook. So, good for them. When the SEC's disclosure regime has been hijacked to require information unmoored from materiality, though investors do not benefit. In his recent and final Thanksgiving letter to shareholders, Warren Buffett highlighted a prime example of this hazard. Any summary I give could not do justice to Mr. Buffett's own words, so I'll quote for you the following excerpt from his letter. So, quote, "During my lifetime, reformers sought to embarrass CEOs by requiring the disclosure of the compensation of the boss compared to what was being paid to the average employee. Proxy statements promptly ballooned to 100 plus pages compared to 20 or less earlier. But the good intentions didn't work, instead they backfired. Based on the majority of my observations, the CEO of Company A looked at his competitor at Company B and subtly conveyed to his board that he should be worth more. Of course, he also boosted the pay of directors and was careful whom he placed on the compensation committee. The new rules produced envy and not moderation, and this ratcheting took on a life of its own." So I share Mr. Buffett's observations and concerns, which is why earlier this year, the SEC held a roundtable that brought together companies, investors, law firms, and compensation consultants to discuss the current state of the agency's executive compensation disclosure rules and potential reforms. Somewhat to my surprise, there was universal agreement among the panelists that the length and complexity of executive compensation disclosure have limited its usefulness and insight to investors. So we need a reset of these and other SEC disclosure requirements, and this roundtable was one of the first steps to execute my goal of ensuring that materiality is the North Star for the SEC's disclosure regime. My other priority with respect to the SEC's disclosure rules is to scale the requirements within the company's size and maturity as a public company. Balancing disclosure obligations with a company's ability to bear the burdens of compliance is particularly important where Congress has directed the SEC to promulgate disclosure rules whose costs may have a disproportionate impact on some companies. Of course, this approach is hardly a novel concept. The Commission first provided tailored disclosure requirements for smaller public companies back in 1992 when my former boss Richard Breeden was chairman, and that was during my first tour of duty at the SEC as a staff member. And then 2 decades later, Congress, through the Bipartisan Jobs Act, gave certain newly public companies an IPO on-ramp, so-called, and permitted them to comply with some of the SEC's disclosure requirements on a delayed basis. It's time to revisit these concepts that have proven effective and that merit expansion. As part of this effort, the SEC should give strong consideration to the thresholds that separate large companies, which are subject to all the SEC disclosure rules, and small companies that are subject to only some of them. The last comprehensive reform to these thresholds took place 20 years ago in 2005. This dereliction, let's say, of regulatory upkeep has resulted in a public company with a float of as low as $250 million being subject to the same disclosure requirements as a company that's 100 times its size. For newly public companies, the SEC should consider building upon the IPO on-ramp that Congress established in the Jobs Act. For example, allowing companies to remain on the on-ramp for a minimum number of years rather than forcing them off as soon as the first year after the initial offering could provide companies with greater certainty and incentivize more IPOs, especially among public companies, among smaller companies. American entrepreneurs built the most dynamic economy in history, in part by taking their companies public and by sharing rewards with workers, savers, and investors. That partnership is worth reviving. If we want the next generation of innovators to choose our public markets, we need disclosure that is calibrated to a company's size and maturity. That is driven by market demands, and to the extent mandated by the SEC, that is rooted in materiality and not the whimsical, social, or political agendas that might exist. So, of course, disclosure reform is just one of 3 pillars of my plan to make IPOs great again. A second pillar involves depoliticizing shareholder meetings and returning their focus on voting on director elections and significant corporate matters. And finally, we must also reform the litigation landscape for securities lawsuits to eliminate frivolous complaints while maintaining an avenue for shareholders to continue to bring forth meritorious claims. At the SEC, we've been hard at work on executing on this plan, and we look forward to soon sharing the progress that is taking shape. Raising capital through an IPO should not be a privilege reserved for those few unicorns. More and more public investments are concentrated in a handful of companies that are generally in the same 1 or 2 industries. Our regulatory framework should provide companies in all stages of their growth and from all industries with opportunity for an IPO, particularly an IPO that represents a capital raising mechanism for the company instead of a liquidity event for insiders. Now, the reforms that I've just outlined are a worthwhile and necessary beginning. They will help capital flow faster and more freely to its highest and best use, which is to say towards initiative and ingenuity. And they will help us guide the SEC back to the bedrock pecuniary fundamentals on which our mandate at the SEC is based. But these are only the first steps in a broader effort to realign our markets with their most fundamental purpose, which is to place the full measure of American might where it belongs, in the hands of our citizens instead of the regulatory state. As we look towards America's 250th year, let us remember that no nation has ever entrusted so much agency to the individual, and no nation has been so plentifully rewarded for it. And yet, even as the weight of history and evidence affirm this truth, some in our society have come to question whether the capital markets remain the most reliable engine for upward mobility. They presume that the politically prescribed allocation of capital is superior to that of free markets. They call to seize the means of production. They contend, often through artful, alliterative slogans, that decisions made by the government are more efficient and more just than those made by the governed. They ask, can capitalism propel people past the circumstances of their birth or background? Can it reflect our highest values? So I, for one, believe emphatically that it can, and that history has proven it. For, at its best, capital is the instrument through which an individual can marshal the resources of a free society in pursuit of shared prosperity. It's the instrument through which we can create value in the lives of others by creating value in our own. Indeed, our markets are a deeply moral enterprise because they are a mutually beneficial one, because every exchange holds the potential to lift both parties, because our markets affirm the dignity of the human spirit and liberate the potential to invent, to build, to innovate, and to flourish as no other alternative can. So this is precisely why our work at the Securities and Exchange Commission matters, because when our capital markets are strong, they amplify that sense of dignity on a global scale. because no force has lifted more people from poverty, widened more paths to opportunity, or solved more of society's most intractable problems than capital investments through our capital markets. So in the coming months, we at the SEC will pursue the reforms that I've discussed today and several others with the urgency and the care that they command. We will work closely with the Congress and the administration. We will listen carefully to market participants and to investors, and we will proceed steadily with the confidence that comes from standing on sound principles and a clear mandate. But above all, we will proceed with a resolve worthy of a people ever agitating to be prosperous. So in closing, I believe that our capital markets are more than just the mechanisms of finance. They are, at their core, expressions of our national character. A character that has compelled generations of Americans to take risks and to reap the rewards, to innovate endlessly and restlessly, to believe that the future is ours to make. So as America's 250th anniversary approaches, the question before us is not whether our entrepreneurs have the capacity to reinvent and reinvigorate our capital markets, but whether we as regulators have the will. In this new day, the SEC and under President Trump's leadership, I am pleased to report that we do. Indeed, I'm confident that we will preserve the promise of our capital markets for the next quarter millennium and well beyond that. I trust that we will summon anew the enterprising spirit that Hamilton divined would be the source of our strength. And I believe that we will ensure that the American story, which began in many ways just steps outside, is preserved not by memory or speeches alone, but by the courage of those who are determined to chart its next chapter. So thank you all very much for your time today. You all have been a patient and indulgent audience, and I look forward to working with you all and to achieving the work ahead of us. So thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So it does seem like markets have responded well to the words. I don't know if that's actually his. Yeah, you got it right up there. I was going to share like everything is up right now. Almost everything is up in crypto. So I didn't. It was a little dry listening to him. You know, it wasn't. It wasn't a super sexy speech per se. It was really just a reassurance that the administration and the 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 SEC and the departments in the administration, the executive branch anyway, are looking to facilitate a stronger financial atmosphere in the U.S. and specifically with crypto and crypto-oriented companies. There was something he specifically touched on briefly. So good news, very interesting, and I'm glad we had an opportunity to cover it. What's your take on it, GP?
Yeah, it feels like the markets are reacting a little bit bullish, though it was, like you said, a bit dry. It could be like it could have had the potential to be a catalyst event, and it seems like it was, right. Bitcoin getting a pump back above 90K at the moment. Just where we were down at the beginning of the day, it was around 85K. So it's seeming like maybe things are turning around. Maybe a bottom has been formed. We've got quantitative tightening that we talked about officially ending yesterday, and it's only a matter of time until we start to see rate cuts and the money printer go brr, like the meme goes, like we were talking about. So um, I love it. I love that we were able to cover it and keep people in the know. Right? It seems like we are in for better times. I don't know. It's not financial advice. It's not always do your own research, but seeming promising right now.
Yep, Stacks is up like almost 11% right now. Markets do seem to be going up, responding well. So hopefully that is the catalyst for a turning point. I don't know if we're entirely at a higher high. We do want to see a higher high. It doesn't have to happen on the daily, but we do need we need to get some momentum going in the opposite direction, and it does look like at least in the short term we have the opportunity to see that. I think in about 15 minutes, Hannah is gonna present um, a an AI boot camp. Is that accurate, Hannah? Is that what we're looking at next? You still with us?
Maybe getting set up for that boot camp. I'm
We set up for the boot camp.
Yeah, dude. That's awesome. AI boot camp on the way. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I think that we're in the right place at the right time. It seems like all the fear and uncertainty and doubt was pointing towards the bottom anyway, right? So now we've got we're transitioning from talking about markets into what you can do with the new tooling available, and what's not to love about that. Doing a lot for content creation and vibe coding alike. It seems like if you're not following the Stacks AI Guild, you may just get left behind. So you need to be following that handle and participating in these boot camps. There are some really amazing things that you can learn from them. So big shout out to the Stacks AI Guild.
Yeah, huge shout out for they are definitely contributing. They actually, submitted for milestone number 2 yesterday. A little bird told me that it has been approved, so they should be in line for their next round of funding. And we definitely want to keep these guys going because they're obviously producing a lot for the ecosystem in a broad way. It's not just one or two projects here or there. They're contributing to a bunch of projects all over the place.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to see. What type of powerhouse the Stacks AI Guild becomes, right? For marketing, vibe coding, building applications, websites, all of it is covered. So it covers a wide range of building topics. So it's a no brainer. It's a no brainer. The guys are very very talented in shipping. So
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So that kind of wraps it up for this segment. I guess I'll put on some intermediate content in the middle. I have a meeting coming up shortly. Oh, Hannah's back.
let's go.
Hannah, are you ready to go now? Do you want to transition now into that segment, or do you need a minute?
Oh, born ready. I'm back.
Nice. Let's go, dude.
All right. So let me. Do you want some background rhythm music or no? Because you're going to be producing. You're doing a music production segment. Is that it?
Yeah. So do I need to log in with the Diog account because I'm using my personal one now?
Yes. So that you have access to all the production tools, you would need to log in under that account.
So all you got to do is, like you see in the top left, you got like a little back arrow up there, Hannah. You click back there. And
Oh
then
yeah, you can actually. You don't even have to right. You don't. If you back out of the studio. Oh, he might not have that because he's not in. He might actually have to just. He might not have that back button as a guest. He can't go into the.
So what I would do is like probably pop it up in a new tab.
Yeah, if you open up Restream and just log in, and then you should be able to. Let me actually show you what I'm talking about. I can share my
Yeah,
screen.
there you go. That's a good way to tackle it.
Let's see here.
So this means I'm not going to do like the Google presentation, right?
You should be able to still share your screen, but you need to be able
So
to pop your screen up.
Like Google Meet.
so you see what I'm looking at right now. This is like my main account, not the admin account, right? So I just have like my own like little bit of things. So you would log into Restream. So let me just show you if I was logged out. If I'm on Restream, I got to log in. So I log in. Now I'm on my main account. This isn't the Bitcoin Live account. I click this drop down here. I select the Bitcoin Live account, which I am on the team, and then I have my dashboard. And this is the studio. It's the one on the top. It says live. You click that, and that's going to drop you in. And now I'm going to be in two studios at once, so this is going to be a little bit awkward. I'm not sure how this is going to look. I might break. 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 I might break.
Infinite, infinite.
Infinite. Oh my gosh.
All right. So you got the idea. Uh, oh wait, I stopped streaming, but it's still in two. Okay, that's better. Um, do you feel comfortable what you have to do as far as streaming and sharing your screen?
Oh yeah, it's not a problem. So I have to log in the DeOrganized account so that I'll be able to share my screen.
Yes. Well, so that you can turn it on and off and produce, you would need to log in. If you really need me to, I can kind of hang out in the background and help with that, but I do have to jump into a meeting in like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I don't want to disturb you in a meeting. Yeah, so yeah, we
Well,
can
you know how
we
I
can
can get
try it out.
so I might not be able to. I might not pay attention. So, do you feel comfortable that you can manage this?
I'll be in
Yeah,
the background. I'll be in the background, just paying
yeah,
attention.
GP can hang out a little bit. Well,
yeah.
don't you have a?
Yeah, I've got some stuff that I gotta do, but I'll be listening into like I'll stay in the studio, and that way if there's a SOS, I'll keep an ear out.
Oh yeah. So yeah, and GP has been showing me around. So yeah, let me
I got you, dude.
relog
I
in
gotta let
the
you.
account.
Yeah,
All right. So we'll sign off for the morning show, and then I'll switch off the cameras here. So, Hero, you'll be in the background until Hana comes back and turns you on and introduces the segment and turns you on. We'll just have the background screen on. I'll leave all the captions off and everything, so you just have a clean slate to work with. And then I'll hang out in the background for a little bit too, just to make sure you're comfortable getting started. Between me and GP, we'll get you good. Screen on. All right. And that was another great episode of the Let's Go Good Morning Show, brought to you live by DeOrganized Media in partnership with our good friends over at Bitcoin Live Decentralized Broadcasting. I am Peace Love Music. We are DeOrganized Media, coming at you live every Monday through Friday, bringing you news, entertainment, some breaking news with some kind of boring but interesting meeting sometimes and stuff. And now some AI educational content sponsored by the Stacks AI Guild and our brothers Hero Gamer and 3 Hana the artist. Thank you all for tuning in today. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more content very shortly. Y'all have a blessed day. Peace out.
peace.
why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The
What up? 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 Look at me. I'm the captain now. I'm driving. Yeah. Big shout out to GP. Big shout out to Peace Love Music. Yeah. They gave me the keys. So I'm driving by myself. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome. So before we get everybody to join in, I want you to share this link, and it's going to change your life. It's going to change a lot of people's lives. And we are talking about music. Music is the heartbeat of the soul. And yep. Music is something that you need in your life daily. And so I'm going to teach you how to make music. You've been listening to music your whole life. So now I want to teach you how to make music. Yes, you heard me. I'm going to teach you how to make music. So as we wait for people to share this link, let me just give you a little some to vibe with. Yes, sir. Let's get it. We're going to enjoy ourselves here. So don't be sour. Let's go. Share the link.
Digital flame, 300 artists in the game, building sound waves on the chain. AI locked in my brain. Stacks lightning when I ride. Second layer on my time. Music lessons through the code. Turning data into gold. Turn it up, let it bang. This that future in my veins. up crown. AI kingdom run the town. Hybrid rhythm never miss. Guitar shredding in the mix. Drop the beat then let it twist. Revolution in the riff.
Yeah. Feel the music, feel the vibe. Ah.
Beat drops out, echoing guitar, digital spark, finish.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to enjoy yourself with music. Piano! Shout out to the DeOrganized crew.
I'm the gold of music, even I know it. Stacks on the chain, every rhythm I own it. Gold of the future, everyone gonna quote it. Bring on beat drops out, echoing guitar, digital spark, finish.
Yep. Make sure you send in the comments. I want to see that you are here so that we can start off this music lesson. So yeah, I'm gonna play one more song and then we can dive right into it. And we're gonna enjoy ourselves with AI music. So yeah, these songs that I'm playing, I made them with AI. So today you're going to learn, and also you are going to also learn how to make some income using these AI music songs. So yep, yes sir. Let's drive this. Let's drive this. Oh yeah.
Rising out of digital flame. 300 other artists in the game. Building sound waves on the
Oh, let's go.
locked in my brain. Stack sliding when I rhyme. Second layer on my time. Using lessons through the code. Turning data into gold. Turn it up, let it bang. This that future in my veins. Rocking hip hop in a cage. Break.
You are in the future.
Yeah, I'm the gold of music. Even now I know it. Bitcoin on stacks. Watch the whole world glowing.
Can you feel that?
Music, every beat I'm showing. Screaming to
I can beat you hard with music and you don't feel no pain.
teacher of the code and sound, flipping lessons all around. Pounding magic, build a crown. AI kingdom run the town. Hybrid rhythm never miss. Guitar shredding in the mix. Drop the beat then let it twist. Revolution in the riffs.
Yes, make sure you share this link. This gonna be lit.
It's hard to bark finish.
Yeah. DeOrganized. Yeah.
I'm the gold of music, even I know it. Stacks on the rhythm,
Oh yeah, no.
everyone quote it.
We got Nosferatu. We got Bolly Pick. We got Hero Gamer. Stacks at Guild.
Echoing guitar, digital spark, finish.
Yes, sir. Let's go. So that was a loose sum sum. That was a loose sum sum to start off and kickstart. to kickstart the lessons. So make sure you share this link. Let me bring on my moderator, friend, partner. Yep, yes, sir. Hopefully, he's gonna talk to me as I teach this. How are you doing, my good sir?
Yeah, great. How are you?
As you can see, this blood rushing in my veins when you're talking music, you're speaking
Yeah,
language.
no,
So
that's, I think, I believe people should do what they're passionate at. It makes everything, um, makes the outcome just so much better. So I love seeing, your passion coming out.
definitely. So yeah, it's about to start. Did you share this link in the CTSN Discord?
No, should, yeah, actually, let me share.
Okay. Also, let me try to share from this side also, so we can start this because a lot of people are really expecting about music and learn more how they can, yeah, maneuver this. Oh yeah, copy this link. So I want you guys to uh, follow these Twitter accounts that I'm sharing right now. Make sure you follow the DeOrganized media and um, also follow Stakes AI Guild. We have the bootcamp running for the past week, and also we're still doing it. Make sure you follow this Stakes AI Guild. So yeah, you can get the alpha, and also make sure you follow the sponsors of this, which is Beatflow. Make sure you follow Beatflow. So oh yeah, follow Beatflow. So yep, I think um, we can just start off our mission to teach uh, how to make music with AI. Literally, more like making music out of nothing. Yep. Um, so let me jump on straight to my presentation. Or should I straight jump on straight to the presentation, or we wait for more people to join?
Up to you. No, just,
I think I can just start. They can just catch up, and also it's a recorded
yeah.
lesson, so people can just watch after we are done. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking, Trihana, the artist. .btc, popularly known in the music circle as BRY360. I'm not just teaching you music out of the blue. I've been doing music for a while now. It's more than 13 years doing music in Web 2. So this is my this is my X account, and let me show you my YouTube account to show you that I'm talking about something that I know of because I've been doing this for a whole all of my life. So this is my music account. So which is BRY360. You can find it everywhere. iTunes, Spotify. So yeah, maybe we can play some of the songs that I did after we are finished with the lesson that we have today. So okay, yeah, let me go to the presentation. So okay, we are here now. The lesson officially starts now. So what are we looking at here? Welcome to my lesson, which is AI music creation. So, what is AI music? Understanding AI's role in music. AI music features music by machine learning, generates lyrics, vocals, creates beats effortlessly, works as a creative assistant, supports all genres, enhances creativity, encourages experimentation, makes music accessible. So, what are we talking about here? So, we're talking about music that's created by AI. And also, guys, AI is not taking over our jobs as musicians, but it's going to assist us in a way because at other times you're lacking inspiration. You can get inspiration by AI. And also to those who are new to music, AI, this is your good day. You're going to learn how to play around with these tools. And I'm going to do my level best to teach you in a way that you understand. Me, I'm not a guy who likes to throw in big words. I'm gonna use the words that people can understand. What we call onboarding my grandma, or even onboarding somebody who just across the street. So,
Yeah,
okay,
100%.
let's go. Yeah.
Our thumbnails are covering the text, by the way. So might want to move
Oh,
our thumbnails um, to the right hand side or somewhere else.
okay. Okay. How do I do that? Because what Restream did is they changed the outlook of everything. So I don't know if
Can you move
so.
us to the right hand side so that it's there? I think there's different setup that you can choose from.
Okay, let me stop sharing this and see the studio and how I can fix that. Okay, something like this. I think it works, right? Share the screen again. Presentation. Presentation here. Did it work?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So yeah, we be back again. So apologies for the minor glitch. So this what I've been talking about here. So let's go to the next slide. So these AI tools enables fast creation, quick compose music with AI tools, cost effective, create high quality tracks without breaking bank, endless creativity, explore limitless musical possibilities with AI, any genre produce across styles effortlessly, accessible for all, empowering everyone to become music creators. So, what are we saying about this? So, with AI now, you can make music really fast. In Web 2, I like calling it Web 2. As a musician, for you to create a track, it'll take you, to some it takes months. Like for example, you write the lyrics down, practice the lyrics, and then you get the beat made. um, After the beat get made, and then you go to the recording session, it's another day, and then the producer starts producing that song, and it's gonna take uh, many days for you to create one song. And also it's going to break the bank because you are going to buy the beat, you're going to pay the producer to do the mixing and mastering, you're going to pay for a whole lot of stuff when you are using the traditional method. So, not discrediting the traditional method, but we are embracing the technology now, which is AI, to make music really fast. And we are going to jump into it after we go a few slides. Which tools do we have here? So, tools that we have that makes music. We have the popular one, which is Suno. You can create full tracks with ease. And we have Audio, high quality audio production made simple. 11 Labs, excellent narration for your project. And Play.ht, which is speech to text for engaging content. But we are going to camp on Suno because Suno is easy to use. Audio also, it's easy to use because it's just the same thing but different companies altogether. So Suno is my weapon of choice because it has proven itself, and I've used it for a while now. I've made over 400 songs. Yeah, I think 400 songs
Oh.
going. So yeah, right now
It's like for
I
better, higher
want
production quality, maybe a more complication, a more customization.
you may want. Can you go again?
Is it like for better quality songs and like more
Oh,
customizations?
Oh yeah, it's you can make good quality songs, and also the customization of it is easy. And also, I liked their policy where you own 100%. You own 100% of the creation. You know, the most powerful thing as an artist or music creator is ownership. Ownership, owning your masters. We preach that word. If you don't own your masters, you're a slave, and your music is owned by somebody else. So it gives you creative freedom and creative room for you to work around your audio. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, before I jump on to creating, we have many days that we are uh, talking about this, and I don't want to feed you with theory like they do out there. I want to feed you with practical works, and right now, where we are right now is the practical side. Before I jump in, do you have any question that you want to ask? And throw in some questions that you have for me before I jump into creating. Once, twice. Emma, do you have anything before I jump on to creation?
Yeah, no, my favorite part is always the practical, the hands-on. So let's get into it.
Yeah. Even me, I was just boiling right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the practical part of it. So, let me show you the platform. This is Suno. It's www.suno.com. If you have pens or wherever you are saving this, save this, or even you can ask me the link. I can give you the link even in the DMs that you can get some credits off. So, and also they are on Black Friday, guys. You can take advantage of it. So, this is Suno. So, for inspiration, there are other creators here you can follow, get some inspiration from them, and you can see, even you can share your after you create them. So here we have a home page, create section, studio, library of all the songs that you've created, search, hooks. What are hooks? Hooks, they are more like a pre-chorus or chorus itself. That's a hook. So yeah, this is explore. So these buttons, don't worry about these. We are going to use these two only. This studio, you don't need it now. I'll explain to you why. So if you have your creative juices, you what I do before I create, I use my friend here. Who's my friend? Can you guess my friend, Hero Gamer? Who's my favorite friend at creating
Chat.
something? There you go. There you go. So this is my favorite friend here. His name is Chat GPT. Yeah, don't hate this guy. This guy here is he has been helping me a lot. So let me also show you if you are now advanced when you are using ChatGPT. I'm not saying I'm advanced. I'm just a guy who's lazy and like to find an easier way to do something. So who is this Triana the Great? Um, if you may ask, Triana the Great is a persona that I've created. He's a music producer. He's a beat maker. He's a composer. So what I did, I gave him instructions here. So this is just advanced, but don't worry about this. I'm just showing you another way for you to make quality and also the sounds that you personally like. So 3HANA is 3H sound God, and my favorite music is hip hop, rock, um, and dubstep. What I told this persona is to copy the style that Hit Boy used. Hit Boy is my favorite music producer. Mike Dean is the my favorite um, synth beat maker. He makes beat for Kanye West, Travis Scott, and Kid Cudi, and a whole bunch. And Mike and Keys makes. He's from Cali. They are from Cali. They are two producers, Mike and Keys. They make quite good melodies. They created beats for my favorite artist, RP Nipsey also. And what this persona does is it helps me generate this taste of music that I like. Before I go any further, hopefully I make sense, Hero Gamer. Do I make sense?
Yes, but I just didn't know you can add instructions to this.
Oh,
So maybe if we step back, it's basically in ChatGPT, I need to
yeah.
create a project, right? And then after you create a project on the left hand side, and then you go to the top right hand side, the
You give it
three
instructions.
dots to add instructions. So maybe
Okay,
you could just walk people through that initial process,
not
like
even
before you have this set up.
not even a problem at all. Um, we go here to my friend Chat
We
GPT
can't
here.
see the left hand
So,
side on your screen.
okay.
If you
Oh, you're
zoom out
seeing
a little,
the.
maybe zoom out or
Okay.
share
Zoom
different.
out. Is
No,
it
zoom.
working?
No, opposite.
Zoom in.
Opposite again. Zoom in more. I mean, zoom in more. Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, too much. Yeah. I can't see your left hand side for some reasons.
Yeah, I can see that
How
here
about different
too.
setup?
Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Sorry, I just want
Okay.
people to see the,
Yeah.
the
Giving
process
me. So
from
you're
scratch.
seeing the right hand side only, right?
You can, if
Okay.
you join the live stream via your phone, just watch it on your phone. You can see how. Oh, now
Okay.
now I can see everything. Yes,
Yep. Yes, sir.
but if you ever want to check, just use your phone and join the stream. You
Oh,
can see
definitely
how the
I'll do
whole
that.
thing looks.
So, guys, my favorite friend here, ChatGPT does wonders. Now we want to make a persona. How do we make a persona? Just go to new chat here. Let's say, uh, help me
Do I
with
need to create a
my.
new project on the left hand side or not?
Oh yeah, you have to. So right now I'm just teaching people how to get the brains of the persona first before
Ah,
they create
okay,
a
cool,
project.
nice.
So this is the brains of it. So help me create a chat GPT persona that will help help me make music, beats, film scores, VFX. So, guys, this is not only music only. You can also make VFX, VFX or
What
film
is
scores,
VFX? Sorry, I don't know.
visual effects,
Oh, cool. Yes, cool.
film scores, visual effects, cinematic soundtracks. So, guys, do not worry about even the spellings, and if you can just ramble in there, ChatGPT will do everything for you. So, let's say your favorite producer, you can write in. Mine is, let's say, I need Mike and Keys style, um, Mike Dean, There's this Zimmerman guy who makes film cinematic scores. Zimmerman, some I don't know. And who else? Let's say, I like Hit Boy. So, bam, ChatGPT is going to assist me with a full-fledged uh, persona for. So you see it's saying copy this ChatGPT persona Sonic Architect, that's his name. So this is the brains here. So that is purpose here. So it already knows that you are going to use Suno, and also it's going to help you with VO prompts. So you copy from here the persona up to down there after it finishes to generate the persona. Hmm, this is a rich a rich persona here. Mm,
I
so
typed in similar prompt, but didn't get so much reply as you did. I think because you gave so
I
many details.
no, I think it from the use of your chat GPT, it already has the brains of other personas that you have, so
Okay, I
it
see.
now knows what I want. So that is why it gave me all these details.
I see. I see.
So I copy this, and then you go down here where it's written new project, and you write your, let's say, persona musica. I don't know what that means, but it sounds fancy. Create. So this is now the persona that we have. For you to insert the brains that you copied from the previous chat, you go here where the three dots are, and then click on it, and you add instructions, and then you copy, paste, save. So this is the persona that we're going to use all these lessons. So after I've done this here, I've created a persona that's going to give me some cute vibes. Since we are sponsored by Bitflow, can you make something for Bitflow? Once, going twice. What do you think, Hero Gamer?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Bitflow has been really supportive of us. We do a bunch of partnership with them, so yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, nice one. So let's make a Bitflow anthem that that onboard people and tells people how to use their platform or market whatever they have. So let's say create me an anthem for for Bitflow. So for this persona not to get confused because there are a whole lot of Bitflows here, I can just go here to Bitflow Finance so that it gets Bitflow Bitflow Finance. What we're doing here, we want to give the persona the right thing because it can just sing about the Bitflow that it finds on the internet. So we want to be specific. So Bitflow is a decentralized exchange. Bitcoiners, let's work with this. I copy this information. It's going to be useful in our prompt. So go back here, anthem for Bitflow. Da. So now we have this information punched in. So make it uh,
Where are you
no.
saying your screen is not updating this what you're typing?
Oh, I'm in Chat GPT. So
I
I don't
see
know
the
why.
Persona Musica screen, and I see create an anthem for Bitflow, and then the
How
rest of
about now? What do you see?
it's not, the screen is not moving.
Well, the screen is not moving. Let me
Yeah.
see. Let me see. Let me stop this and then share again. I don't know what's
I'm
going
gonna
on
make
here.
a Bitflow HODL and then testing bounty
Yeah, yeah.
one
Let's go with that one.
because
Yeah,
they
you
have
can
like
run with
a
that one.
testing guide, blah blah blah, and a few things.
So, guys, here, this is where I got the text here from the
Oh yeah,
Bitflow
now yeah, I
website.
see your screen. Yes.
Yes. So we go back to Chat GPT.
Yeah, now I
Are you
see.
seeing my Chat GPT now? So I
Yes.
copied the information about Bitflow so I can give my AI something to work with.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
um, create me an anthem for Bitflow, uh, the decentralized exchange for Bitcoiners trade in. So make it, let's say, for example, you love rock, hip hop, or dubstep. Make it dub step anthem. You can put whatever you like, or hip hop, lo-fi, or any style dubstep anthem. Provide.
I'm gonna say Brazilian rock.
Oh yeah, let me go with yeah. Make it Brazilian funk. I like Brazilian funk.
Oh,
Brazilian
really?
funk.
I have
That's
no idea. I know
j-
roughly the music they have tend to be like Latin dancing music,
bro.
But
What I
but
can
I'm
tell
gonna
you,
say
Brazilian.
Brazilian rock because I like rock and I want to make
Oh,
it
nice.
Brazilian taste.
So as we are making this, let me play. Let me just do an intermission and make you feel the Brazilian funk and what I mean. This is the biggest genre. If you use this style of music on your shorts videos, it's going to have more reach because it's the most happening genre across all platforms. So I did an ex-
Yeah, yeah. Jesus no meu fogo. Bate forte no drive, era noite, mente fraca, coração sem direção. Mundo
I
gira,
love it.
fama passa, vazio dentro, tentação. Mas teu
Crazy.
nome eu chamei no meu fone na pressão. Quando o beat desceu
Hear this,
pesado,
hear
tua
this.
paz subiu do chão. Jesus no meu fone, no meu som, no meu pique. Quando era o J10, ele que me define. Hey, Jesus no meu
Yeah, enough dancing. Let's go back to the lesson. But yeah, this is an example of funk. So let's make it a Brazilian funk. Hopefully, it's gonna come out as a banger, banger. With
I'm gonna say
Dirty.
rock with a bit of funk.
Oh yeah, let's feel it. Like go
Can I
viral.
say in what language as well?
Yeah, in Portuguese. Make
Yeah, in
it
Portuguese,
sing.
Brazilian Portuguese,
Yeah.
because they have like boot camps happening now. So,
Oh,
anyways,
so are you watching my screen now?
yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to
So
see the last prompt. If you can, I scroll up a little bit. Okay,
oh yeah,
banger, funk, funk. That's how you
funk
spell
banger
funk.
with yeah. That's
I thought it's
funk.
FUNK.
No, they made it a bit urban, which is
Oh, really?
PHONK.
Okay.
Brazilian
PHANK.
funk, PHONK.
ONK. Okay, okay. Funk banger with 30 pace viral clip
Database.
with
Make it sing in Portuguese.
viral clip in Portuguese. Okay. Do I need to say
So
for Suno?
um, it, can you go again?
Do I have to write for Suno or it doesn't matter?
Oh, yeah. We're going to go into that. So it gives me all these lyrics. This is the lyrics, and since now it now knows me, it gives me all, and also it gave me for VO3. It knows that I was going to ask for these clips, And also,
VO3,
it's
what?
asking me,
It gives you like a video as well?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
I trained my personas to do that because they now
That's
know
awesome.
if I ask for a prompt for a song, I'm gonna ask it later for a visual of it and also a Suno prompt for it. So after it finishes this, and you can see that record the Suno lyric version, it already knows. So create
Yeah, yeah,
me
yeah. It knows
a
it's 300 prompting. It knows what you want. But
yeah, and
since my friend is a little bit newer, I'm gonna say viral VO3 clip and
yeah.
a Suno song. Would that be okay?
Yeah, I skipped this. Can you see that it already made me a Suno
Yeah, yeah,
prompt?
yeah.
And how I like it, my prompts, I like them JSON, and it has made a
Oh, I
JSON.
see. So
It now
I'll
knows
keep
me.
it a little bit low tech, not
Yeah.
Jason.
So
I'll give it the first prompt, see what comes out.
oh yeah. So guys, do not worry about this style of prompting. You can even use the normal version. So what you need to do is you go copy this lyrics from intro, drop. So I copy here, copy, and then I go back to Suno. When I go back to Suno, I go hit create. When I hit create, there's this part where it's simple. Simple, you just copy the prompt in there, and then it generates everything for you, even the lyrics. But for you to have for you to have lyrics, you go here, click lyrics, copy your lyrics, and then the style, you go back to chat gpt here, share, um, copy this prompt that he has created me, the Suno prompt here, and then I go back to Suno. This is where I'm going to paste the style. So, ladies and gentlemen, we hit create, and let's hear what it has cooked. So, there are versions, different versions here. There's V5, V4.5. So sometimes when you paste your lyrics, it doesn't give you the button to create. You just come up here, switch to another model, and then switch back to the model that you want. So let's hear what it's going to create. Ladies and gentlemen, five, four, three, two, one, let's go. Create.
Do you feel
So
like he has created or you have created 300?
we both did. We both
Yeah.
did. Because this is easy. Like you feel like you're cheating when you're doing this. It is so easy to do. You feel like you're cheating. So guys, when you don't have a premium account, it makes you 4 songs. The 2 ones you're able to download, the other 2 ones you are not able to download. Those are the ones they think have much quality than the ones they gave you for free. And I could have taught you a way to get those ones they have not allowed you to get. You can just screen record them, convert to MP3, get them easy. But yeah, this is for educational purposes. I didn't teach you to be thieves. So, so guys, let's play and hear if it came out nice.
É beat flow, porra!
Okay.
Troca, ganha, empilha
Uh-huh.
BTC. Sai que tá no sangue.
You're gonna have to send
Beat
it to
flow!
the
Beat
admin.
flow no batidão, deixa o Bitcoin girar. Descentralizado, mano,
What
nada
have you
pode
done?
parar. Trade earn stack, vamos multiplicar. Liquidez na pista, deixa o BTC rodar. Beat flow, beat flow no batidão. Beat flow, só os bitcoiners na ação. Aperta o botão, que a mágica vem. Stacks no sistema, liberdade também. Rápido
do forte de direto no bloco. Flow do mercado quebrando o relógio. BTC subindo, eu nunca desespero. Beat flow no topo já virou império. Troca que troca sem chefe, mandando liquidez fluindo. Nós dominando chuva de Satoshi, meu bolso brilhando. Brasil no comando, nós tá se atacando. Beat flow! Troca em pilha, Bitcoin na mão. Dex dos brabo domina o mundão.
If you're Portuguese, listen to this. Come join us in the chat if you're cooking. And also follow this. Oh, snap. What do you think?
Beat flow.
What do you think before we jump into the new one?
Yeah,
The other
super
one.
awesome. I'm just trying to
nice.
do the Suno song as well. Okay, I copy pasted.
Oh yeah. Let me.
What style should I write in? I think I wrote
can
it
go
in
back
there.
to
I wrote in
ChatGPT.
my first prompt. Let me.
You can go back to ChatGPT and copy the Suno prompt. That's the style that you're going to put. So after I've played this one, you can play me yours and let's hear it.
Yeah, let me.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Awesome. Let me play this.
Yeah, play another song while I do this.
So guys, with the same lyrics, it creates you two different songs, so you can choose the one that you like. So this is the second one. It created me.
Filha BTC, Stacks tá no sangue.
Beat flow no batidão, deixa o coin girar. Descentralizado, mano, não pode parar. Trader em stack, vamos multiplicar. Liquidez na pista, deixa o BTC rodar. Beat flow no batidão, só Bitcoin na ação. Aperta o botão que a mágica vem. Stack no sistema, liberdade também. É rápido, forte, direto.
Oh, can you hear that?
Do
That
mercado
baby man?
quebrando no relógio. BTC subindo, eu nunca desespero. Beat flow no topo, já virou o império. Troca que troca sem chefe mandando. Liquidez fluindo, nós dominando. Chuva de Satoshi, meu bolso brilhando. Brasil no comando, nós tá stacando.
Crazy. It's crazy.
It gave me ChatGPT gave me something called Sonic Palette. It's almost like references different styles. I think, whatever that is.
Oh, I see.
Or Sonic Palette. I don't know if you know what that is.
Yeah, it also gave me also a sonic palette. What it does is, I think this works in when you want to also make the beat using softwares like FL, because it's showing me that there's dirty, distorted bass, cowbell funk, whip effects, stick style, high pass, reverse reverb. So I think that's it. So did it finish creating so I can
It's creating now. I think it's almost ready. Oh, I think it's let me
stop sharing and you can share yours and let's listen to. So yeah, guys, we're doing the practical here. The practical. So you can share the screen.
Oh, okay, it's pretty cool. How can I? Let me share screen then. Let's see if the music comes out. Give me a sec. Okay. Also share the studio. Okay. Can you see my screen?
Let me put it on.
I'm gonna try and play.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Can you hear?
Beat flow tá on.
Yeah.
Dilema no toque. Só os beta de verdade. Drop de guitarras distorcidas entrando, eu tô plugado no fluxo. beta teste no
Come
escuro.
on, bro. This
Estacando
is
fé
lit.
no futuro. Beat flow virou meu escudo. Tela acende, modo ninja. Bote roncando na madruga. Liquid te vibra, gira. Rod Lily meme com a luva dura. O algoritmo no pique, sente o ritmo subir. Quem rode elo nunca dorme, tá pronto pra evoluir. Rod Lily na veia, rod lá calma. Beat flow que mano, sudindo a chama. Nós testou limite, tropa programada. Rod Leme é rugido, quebrando a calada, yeah. Rod Leme no suga espaço. Para efeito de glitch financeiro. Camada reversa no refrão, até virar apio na piruga. Liquid te vibra, gira. Rod Leme no tom, a luva dura. Com a luva dura, com a
There's
luva.
something about Portuguese.
It doesn't
There's
have the
something.
bass. I think you said something about the bass. So I should have
Yeah.
probably put that in. But it doesn't have as much rock as I would like. Let's see. Maybe I'll play.
Beat
I think
flow
this
tá
one.
on, Rod Leme no toque. Só os beta de verdade entram. Drop de guitarras distorcidas entrando. Eu tô plugado no fluxo, beta teste no escuro. Está quencando fé no futuro. Beat flow virou meu escudo. Tela acende, modo ninja. Bote roncando na madruga. Liquidity vibra, gira. Rod Leme com a luva dura.
Aspect in your
O
prompt is
algoritmo no pique. Senti o ritmo subir. Rod Leme nunca dói. Tá pronto pra evoluir. Tá pronto pra evoluir. Roda ele na veia, roda ele na alma. Beat flow queimando, subindo a chama. Nós tá
Cool. That's. Let me play another one.
Beat flow tá on. Ai que suja funk. Beat flow tá on. Rádio Lelê no toque. Só os beta de verdade entram. Drop de guitarras distorcidas entrando. Eu tô plugado no fluxo, beta teste no escuro. Estacando fé no futuro, beat flow vira o meu escudo. Tela acende, modo ninja, bot troncando na madruga. Liquidity vibra, gira, Rod Leme com a luva dura. O algoritmo no pique. Sente o ritmo subir. Quem rode ele nunca dorme. Tá pronto pra evoluir. Rode ele na veia, rode na alma. Beat flow queimando, subindo a chama. Nota sul limite, tropa pro camada. Rode Leme é ruim.
Yeah, well, let's go. I think I need to make some tweaks, but yeah.
Oh yeah, what you need to do is if you see another genre dominating like this one, hip hop is dominating, you can go back to ChatGPT and tell it, can you
Oh, okay.
please
Good
can you
idea.
please make it rock dominant, rock and roll dominant? Okay, like for example, go back to my persona here. Let me see if my screen. Yep. So this is my chat GPT. I can just tell my persona, please make it rock. Let's say make it metal. Me, I like metal. Like metal rock song.
And
Rock.
I said it
And
should have a guitar solo as well.
yeah, and add if uh, so guys, do not even worry about the spellings and grammar. ChatGPT will do the rest. So so it has made me a rock and roll. Copy this. Let me wait for it to finish. Mm, so I copy these. Copy, share, go back to my Suno, paste it here. Like what I was telling you about, it doesn't give me the ability to create. I just go here, go to a previous version, and then go back to the to the recent version. So go back, copy the lyrics again here. My lyrics. Copy. lyrics here. So the style will be this here. Delete, copy. So create. Hopefully it's gonna do well, but guys, you keep telling AI what to do, cause yeah, another thing. I'm glad this happened. So when you're using copyrighted names, it's not going to generate. So what you need to do is, ChatGPT. What it did here, it added the name Metallica. So Metallica is copyrighted. So you can just tell ChatGPT to remove uh, copyrighted name Metallica. Um, so it gives me back a clean prompt that doesn't include the name Metallica. Let me wait for it to finish. So yeah, copy this, go back, styles, paste, and create. So you see now it's creating because it doesn't have a copyrighted name. So be aware of the names that you are punching in Suno, because some of the names they are copyrighted. So yep. Let's see if it changed my.
By the way, I have to jump in. Let's say six minutes.
Oh, in 6 minutes.
But
Oh
you can
yeah.
continue.
Also,
But you can
we are
continue.
about to we are about to finish this so we can continue tomorrow, so this lesson can be progressive from the PPT that I sent you. So tomorrow we catch on another lesson where we
Let me
can
share.
share with.
Let me share what I just the meadow version
Yeah,
or
please
the
do.
rock version.
Nice.
Eu caminho entre códigos, feito soldado digital. No beta eu vi o caos e fiz do caos meu ritual. A tela vibra no.
Nice. It changed the vibe, right? You see?
Yeah, the vibe is
Beat
good.
flow tá no campo.
Yeah. It's almost like
Uh-huh.
Tropa! Quem roda nunca erra. Que o terra explode. Livre descendente pesado.
crazy.
Que
Can
o
do
terra
this.
Yeah.
explode. Livre descendente pesado. Eu caminho entre códigos.
Yeah. Anyway, that's
Nice.
posted. That's posted and share it on Twitter and tag Diago and Bitflow.
Oh yeah.
Big Mac and Samisa. I'll do that later.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I have to leave you to jump on the call. So the lesson will continue tomorrow. So I'll just close down the today's lesson so that the other guys who are teaching also this time can also yeah do their thing.
So tomorrow is it at what time is tomorrow?
I think same time tomorrow.
Okay. So it's like kind of 10:30. Yeah,
Oh, it's
we'll
ten
chat
thirty that
offline.
time.
But yeah,
Yeah,
thanks for the
definitely.
lesson. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much. So, guys, my homework tomorrow to whoever watching, can you go and make a beat flow song and tag me in it? Yeah, I'll listen. I'll listen to it. I don't know. Maybe you can get a little some if you make something cool. So let's make this fun, guys. And I'm also going to teach you how to monetize these songs for you to earn some from your creativity. So yeah, thank you so much, Hero Gamer. I have to let you off the hook, and then you can have the call.
Yeah, thank you so much. That was a great class. Looking forward to more this week, next week.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. So, guys, oh yeah. That was my pal Hero Gamer there. So, before I close this class, let me play one last track. Um, and leave you with some to do for tomorrow. Let me share the screen here. So Suno is my best friend too. So, oh yeah, I created this.
Descentraliza a direção, deixa o mercado em explosão. Beat flow no batidão, deixa o Bitcoin girar. Descentralizado, mano, nada pode parar. Trade, earn, stack, vamos multiplicar. Liquidez na pista, deixa o BTC rodar. Beat flow no batidão, só os Bitcoiners na ação.
Okay, let me share with you a crazy alpha. You can earn a living with, let's say, for example, now we are living in a world where the kids content is doing amazing. Like, for example, look at Coco Melon, look at Baby Shark. So, like, for example, here, check this out.
Hello, my friend. Look up, colors in a row. Rainbow on the way, let's go. Red like an apple, yellow like the sun, blue like the ocean, colors are fun, green like the grass.
So imagine I've made this song with AI, a song that's for kids, and then you can animate using AI, upload on YouTube. This content is evergreen. Kids are going to watch this, and ching 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 ching. So this was an experiment that I was just trying out. Trying out everything, visual, music. So yeah, I think that is all for today's lesson. We finish it off and then we continue tomorrow. I just want to say a big shout out to the DeOrganized media for giving us this opportunity also to run our classes through the DeOrganized. And also, I want to say a big shout out to the Bitflow guys who have sponsored this boot camp. And also, shout out to the Stakes AI Guild crew, Hero Gamer, he was here, Nosferatu, Bolio Pick, and Blockface and yeah, the other guys were doing amazing things. So yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. I was your captain for the past hour, so let me give back to the admiral. Is going to come through and produce other stuff here. So guys, thank you. Awesome.
Doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlight. spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping expla Stacks, where is that? The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld. running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running and keeps them alive.
If you can interrupt me whenever you want, because it's a little long, so it's understandable if you get bored. Yeah, so welcome to webinar number 2 on Runes Capsule. I'm Rafa Stacks on X, and today I'll tell you a short story of why I'm building Capsule, a bridge that puts sovereignty at its core. And then I'll tell you why there is good news and somewhat good and bad news. All right, so my law is to transcend finance, and this is, for example, I'm known for having killed the admin of the Bitcoin Pepe, which is the first Pepe on Bitcoin and ETH. I'm also known for the Launchpad Fact Fund, which removes the sniper's business model of pumps and dumps. And today I'm looking into removing the notorious bridge vulnerabilities from Bitcoin L1 to L2 stacks. So quickly, why do you want to kill an admin from a meme coin? Because if you buy the meme coin early for $26 and then it moons, becomes $60 million, you might get frozen by the admin of that contract. This is no longer the case for Bitcoin Pepe, so rest assured, if you buy it now at a low price and it indeed moons, if and when it moons, nobody will be able to freeze your precious Pepes. Why kill snipers or their business model? Because the snipers' sole purpose is to milk the shiny object. They create a meme coin and they simply snipe the majority or a large amount of the supply at dirty cheap price early. They then proceed to pump and dump into all the people who got trapped in the scheme and essentially lose all their money. Even a 5-year-old can do this, and it's kind of annoying because it's actually a recurring business. So these snipers just go from one shiny object to another. You guys know about this, of course. So what's the solution? It's not perfect, but Fact Fund has a system with pre-launch buyers. They do get the cheapest price, but they're locked in for a 4-week vesting period, which makes an immediate dump impossible. And I think someone just came, so I'm going to check, and I'm going to admit, and that's Barry. All right, welcome, Barry. We already started. I think you're in the room now, and I'm going to continue the presentation. So immediate dumps are impossible, and it raises the bar for launches, actually, because it's more difficult to get that community signal initially. And I think welcome, Barry. I'm just in the middle of the beginning of the presentation. You haven't missed anything. It's going to last 10 to 15 minutes, and we'll try. You guys can interrupt me at any time.
Sure.
So we're saying, just for context, why killing the snipers business model? Because, essentially these are scams, and it's kind of annoying. They can go from one shiny object to another. Why? So what's the solution? So this pre-launch mechanism forces into a community signal. It raises the bar for a meme coin, and actually there's only one meme coin after Fact Fund's meme coin itself that have reached that high bar of a pre-launch. And today that meme coin is still sort of like the largest TVL on the Launchpad. So finally today, why am I focusing on killing Runes bridge operators? Well, first of all, the observation is that the numbers don't look good. A year ago on Alex, there was around $400,000 in Runes TVL, and today there's none. partially because Alex has stopped supporting some of these assets. But if you even look at Bitflow, which uses Pontus as a bridge, it has less than twice that amount, $165,000 in TVL. So the numbers don't look good. So what seems to be the problem? If you talk to L1 Runes users and you mention a bridge, they start immediately rolling their eyes because they've heard the story before. And that's hacks. Bridges, unfortunately, have this sort of one threat model where when a bridge gets compromised, it gets entirely drained, like a honeypot. Everything gets drained. And this has happened in the past, even for prestigious actors, and even up to today, there's still hundreds of millions being drained. And although these same L1 users, they say that, they complain about L1 fees, about, slow trading on L1, and they would love to take advantage of L2 benefits. And these benefits are improving over time. On Stacks, we have we used to have like Uniswap v2. Now there's less slippage with concentrated liquidity, but it's not enough. They say that sovereignty is a 7 out of 10, especially when it comes to bridges. Enters Stacks capsule. The idea is to build a bridge that can last as long as Bitcoin by removing as much as possible that vulnerability, which essentially lies into the human piece of the equation. And the good news is that when you deposit your runes into Stacks, it's going to be trustless. Clarity reads the Bitcoin state, parses the runestone state of your L1 deposit, and mints one-to-one into the L2. Minting is a privilege of Clarity code, not operators. And even your address, you as a user from L1 to L2, is entirely done by code, that mapping. The entire process is trustless. Here's a short demo of how it works. In your wallet, you can select a runes asset, for example, onboard your mom or mom. Choose the amount you want to deposit. Select the priority fee of the Bitcoin transaction. And then you can, of course, within your wallet, you can verify that everything checks out. If you've been there last week, like Bolu here present, you'll be able to even go into further details to understand how, that everything checks out at the runes protocol level. In particular, the up return data that is in that Bitcoin transaction, in that deposit of runes, which represents or encodes the amount and the runes asset itself. And voila, after one Bitcoin block, you've deposited your runes into your private capsule on L1. And then Clarity is essentially reading and trustlessly minting one-to-one your Stacks runes into your Stacks wallet. The entire process is governed by code. So what's the bad news, or somewhat bad news? Okay, you and perhaps you guys can interrupt me again whenever you want. But the bad news is that essentially on the flip side, when you want to withdraw your runes back to L1, the processes cannot be trusted because of the current state of the technology. So, you've come to L2, you've traded with concentrated liquidity, perhaps borrowed against it, everything is fast and cheap, it's trustless on the way in. How do you make sure that on the way back, you're still, because we cannot make it trustless, how do you make sure that we're still, we can still sleep well at night? And what's the improvement then? In a nutshell, Capsule is theft resistant. They say not your keys, not your coins. It doesn't matter how many signature a bridge has. If they don't need your consent or your signature, they can move your asset. And we know what happens when a bridge is compromised. All of a sudden, not only they can move your asset, but they can steal your asset on L1, your runes. Not only that, but now they can mint an infinite amount of tokens on L2. And then they can proceed to, dumping the tokens and stealing the pooled AMM pairs. Now your runes L2 is worth 0 and you've lost your L1 runes. This resembles the pattern of a pump and dump scheme we've seen earlier, except for a breach exploit. With Capsule, Yeah, go
Rafa,
ahead.
does that mean that the let's say everything is like a small wallet, but everything together is like the bridge itself, so to speak, the whole amount that's in there or something? Because the capsule will make sure that you're safe. But what if I'm hacked? Can they still then get to the funds, or only my funds?
So here I'm discussing the uh, usual pattern of a bridge, where it's when you have a multi-sig sort of bridge, which is the majority or sometimes threshold signature. Sometimes it's more sophisticated. They have hardware sometimes. But essentially, you as a user, you don't have a say in how your assets are going to move on L1. And the issue is that over the long term, if there's an issue or if these keys get compromised, this creates a honeypot. So everyone's asset is controlled by a bridge, and it creates an incentive for essentially compromising the bridge and all of a sudden being able to steal everything, not only on L1, but on L2 as well. Because the bridge has usually minting powers. So now the bridge can mint an infinite amount of tokens on L2. So all the pools that are on L2, say you have, dog slash, SBDC. Now I can mint an infinite amount of L2 dogs and dump on the pool and steal the entire SBTC asset that is within the pool. Did it answer your question, or am I missing your question?
No, that's good.
So I explained that this essentially, when you deposit into stacks, it's not the Clarity has the privilege of minting L2 stacks assets, the L2 runes. Therefore, like even if runes protocol is compromised, the hacker cannot mint an infinite amount of tokens on L2 and therefore cannot, dump these tokens. Now I'm discussing on the flip side, when you withdraw your assets from stacks back to runes L1, I'm saying unfortunately that this cannot yet be governed by code. So what's the improvement? And I'm saying that unlike normal situation where the user doesn't have a say in how the assets are being moved, which usually leads to these hacks, now you as a capsule user, we flipped it on its head essentially. So even if it's hacked, that the bridge is hacked, the hackers still have to use your keys of your private capsule. So you as a user, you would be requested by the scammer to sign your own theft, being complicit in your own fraud. This makes it an acceptable trade-off for users, because we're targeting a user segment of brokers, arbitrageurs, large runes holders who are able to read a Bitcoin transaction, a Bitcoin runes transaction. And therefore, if they receive this prompt, like unsolicited prompt of withdrawing their asset, they just can say, no, I'm not going to sign this withdrawal. More importantly, I already mentioned several times, the scammers wouldn't be able to mint L2 tokens and deplete the pools on L2. What about collusion? Collusion is, signers, essentially, collusions between signers is pointless. Again, because for each capsule, they would have to also collude with the users themselves. A capsule at a time, a user at a time. So it's pointless. How about bribery? So this is like the almost the Mr. Bean's hack, because it makes it very ridiculous. But what would be a bribery? Then the user could be complicit in its own scam. So a user would have to bribe signers to reach a certain threshold and steal their own bags. This is where Capsule has a fail-safe mechanism where on L2 we can switch off minting capabilities. A privilege we've seen is only reserved to Clarity anyways. So essentially a user could bribe signers, withdraw L1 assets, which are still backed by L2, and then deposit again into the system to trigger Clarity to mint again L2 tokens. But with this fail-safe mechanism, and the fact that the set of signers will be distributed instantly, signers would essentially forfeit their reputation and the business itself. The impact would still be limited because of that fail-safe mechanism and the fact that L2 is much faster than the L1. And because also large withdrawals will have a rule of a delayed withdrawal. So any withdrawal that is large and faster than that delay will be identified quickly, and that fail-safe can come into play. And therefore, you won't have anywhere close to what we've seen with these patterns where the honeypot, right? They're able to all of a sudden deplete the entire honeypot. Here you have distributed L1 sort of pots, which are these private capsules. And I want to mention some of these partners. I know it's been a bit long until now. So some of these partners who have helped us, in designing these trade-offs for Capsule, in particular Stacks Foundation, who has supported our efforts for the past month. And we're also reaching out to Stacks potential signer partners to create that robust, decentralized set of signers who anyways would not be able to steal a user's runes without the user's signature. Finally, we're looking for beta testers to test, pegging in, pegging out, and also partner with Runes community pilots. And yes, why not onboard your mom to the most secured fungible token standard backed by Bitcoin, but on with all the benefits of layer 2s. Thank you for your attention, and you can reach out to me at Rafa Stacks on X. Now I'm open for questions, and the torture is finished.
The torture is finished. No, I think 95% I understand what it does, but it's like you said, like how do we attract the Runes people then to make this interesting for us, or for you in that sense as FactFun, to start using it? What's the attractiveness on it for them besides the security?
Yep. So I kind of touched on this, the fact that L2, has cheaper fees. This is definitely a pain for L1 users who you still have a community. Although the market has, dumped like more than 99%. If you like Liquidium market, at some point they were doing in ordinals lending, 25 Bitcoin at its peak per day. Now it's like 0.03 or something. So it's dumped more than 99%. But so they're in major pain. And they want these benefits, but not at the expense of the risk. So I think that this resonates with them. And when we interview them, they actually want a product that feels like, deposit and withdraw with high security, and where they can still see these tokens. For example, Auden has had like 2 hacks. Auden has really skyrocketed in volume as well for all these benefits. It's even faster in terms of speed than something like Stacks, but it's less secured. So yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna say, I think it'd be really cool if you could start the presentation with actually like demoing like the peg in, peg out. So like if it takes 15 minutes, by the end of the presentation, it'll probably be pegged in. And then you can say, okay, well, it took 15 minutes just to get here, but watch how fast I can start swapping it now, and just show, okay, real time. Now these transactions are going through. It cost me $3 to peg it in. Now I'm going to do 100 transactions for $3 and in 100, in 5 minutes in the same amount of time or something. And then just really like drive that point home of like, look at what you can do now, and then show it peg out, and then just kind of like leave it at the peg out place where they can actually see the like end-to-end loop. And just because I think that it's just kind of hard to visualize through the presentation, like what does this actually look like, how does that work? So I think that's what I would do.
Yeah, that is a great advice. I think I'm going to follow that advice. Yeah, I can actually demo it like live, and as you said, like demo sort of the the deposit itself, and they'll
Yeah.
see like this takes 1 Bitcoin block. I'm not going to do it now, but it actually works, and then it gets deposited into your rune capsules, and then the mirror of it, like essentially stacks runes, is being minted by Clarity here, and then as you said, like from there, like maybe demo two or three things that like maybe swapping, as you said, or something simple.
Yeah, and that's a really cool way to just juxtapose. Look at how long this shit takes just to even get in here. Look at how like expensive it is in fees to even start it. But once you're here, look at how easy and simple it is, and drive that point home at the end. And I think that really like pulls it all together for people. So I think that'd be super cool. But I think overall you did a really good job of just kind of describing what the problems are. I think the risks part maybe is maybe sometimes for people to get their head around. Sometimes people don't fully understand. I'd say like collusion, bribery stuff. I think you maybe just need kind of like a really set example of what that would look like. But I think that's not hard. And what was the slide right before this? Was collusion, theft. Yeah, I think that part was kind of hard to understand. Okay, how does this work if things are getting hacked on one side, and okay, say all of this stuff does get hacked on the rune side, what happens on the bridge side? Do all these bridge tokens just get trapped over there and create their own like side market, or does eventually price will probably other people will dump into where there is liquidity and bridge in, and so you could do a one-sided attack, I guess, stuff like that. But that's
so exactly. So I think that part I need to refine in terms of explaining the worst case scenario, like making it even more clear. But the 3 points, like if I were to try and explain it a bit better now. One, if the bridge is compromised, scammers cannot steal your runes. No matter what, you can get your runes back. That's one thing. They cannot steal the runes L1. Two is the major impact in the worst case scenario would be much more limited than a normal standard bridge because of a fail mechanism. Like it's not scalable. You don't have honeypots that you can take power over. First off, you cannot mint on L2. Like mint has to be legit, so you need real L1 tokens. Second, again, because there's no honeypot, you need to bribe users. So users are complicit. And then you need to bribe them one by one. If you want to gather a big pot, say you bribe one user for a big pot, you ruin your reputation instantly. And then there's this fail mechanism where even with these tokens, you would not be able to mint on L2 because we'll stop the minting. That minting that is Clarity's privilege, we can still stop it. And through this identifying quickly and through this slowing down of large withdrawals, so that any large withdrawal that is fast and approved is flagged as a potential red flag. Yeah,
that'll also bring up people being like, oh, so it's not trustless, so you can freeze my fund.
It's trust minimized. Okay, so I can explain why. So it's trustless on the pegging, but on the peg out, it's trust minimized, and it's like in terms of impact, it's a much better setup by far. Like you would like it's almost a non-incentive to try and hack it, essentially. And on top of that, you obviously will have so you would have a trust minimized, meaning you would have a very robust set of signers, decentralized, ideally globally. But then on top of it, any hack is identified quickly and is limited to essentially a bag, and a bag that is not going to be able to mint on L2. And a bag which the user is compliant in the hack, so they are compliant. So they're it's a user trying to take advantage or exploit the bridge alongside signers being bribed. So it's catastrophic for the signers, and nobody is stolen from their tokens on L1, and on L2 the impact is much more limited. Now, obviously,
have to describe that a little more because I think that's a different concept to have these segmented and not have one point of failure with the entire bridge. I think that might just be confusing to people. So I think just simplifying
yes,
that.
yes. Usually, like bridges, they do that honeypot standard because it's easier. It's easier. You can arbitrage on both sides. It flows, etc. But historically, it's been catastrophic, and
I think bringing up some examples of that I think would be helpful in there. Just saying, here's an example of where we tried to do this in a trustless way on the other side, and this is what went wrong. And you got a lot of there you go.
yeah. So
but most people who you demo for, they might not know these situations that you're now showing, right?
Yeah, it's honestly a little advanced, and the slides itself, and I go really quickly, so it's not easy to grasp, but I think it's an introduction for further detailed conversation, and I really believe in this product. Obviously, the idea is that whenever it's possible to upgrade the product, we will do so. When we can essentially make the peg out governed by code, that's obviously superior, and this setup can be upgraded to that as well.
Yeah, that's the end goal kind of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But again, on the sort of my thesis is this will help a lot stacks because numbers don't look good at all. They don't look good at all, and if people are understanding that this is on the deposit is trustless, on the withdrawal is trust minimized, and reduces exponentially the impact of a potential hack, almost making it disincentivizing it. Nobody is going to want to do this, even especially with signers, right? Being public and transparent. I think that we have a shot without having to wait for these upgrades of Bitcoin Opcat, ZK, etc., which we don't know are going to come anytime soon.
Yep. I think the one thing you'll have to I think the hard part with Runes people is they really like it being trustless, and they like that there's no intermediary. And when they hear it's trustless to peg in but not trustless to peg out, that just right away people are like, oh, red flag. They want to keep my money on this other chain and suck me out.
But look, I'm going to be a little. It's not trustless to peg out, but nobody can steal your L1 tokens without your consent. Pegging out without your signature is impossible. It's not possible.
That's what you have to kind of emphasize, I guess. I think the way you're marketing it, you have to, I think, not saying, just don't use the word trustless, or don't say it's not trustless, I guess. Say, it's trusted by you, or something single side.
The signers cannot cheat you, even if they're compromised. Without your signature, they cannot take your L1 tokens. So if your L1 tokens are very worthy as well and distributed on other even L1 exchanges, other L2 exchanges, they're still there.
Yeah, but
no hack is going to be able to steal them.
No, but what if the one side is hacked and you are, of course, then still in control of your own tokens that you have in your capsule? What happens if you do peg out and you give them the signature in that sense, right? It still goes into that hack though, right?
So that would be more like a scam. If a hacker is inducing you and you unknowingly sign something that you wouldn't want to if you knew what it was, then yes, somebody can scam your tokens. They can trick you in signing something that you think is legit, but actually it's sending your tokens to them.
Yeah, so if it happens to one person and it gets known into the world, then you're a bit more safe. But you can be the first or the second or the third person that happens, or that happens to that scam.
So this is assuming that the bridge has been compromised as well, that the set of signers is compromised by a hacker. So there's a lot there, and then that you as a user, you are scammed into sending your tokens to them. right? So
Yeah,
it's
but
it's,
once
it's
the hack is
very
done
extreme.
and they can't get access back, or they can't get their security back, what happens to your rooms in your capsule? Can't move them, can't use them, can't trade them.
So you as a second person? No, of course, you as a second person. So if the keys of the bridge are compromised, these guys can try to do that thing that we say, the scam to one user, but the bridge operators have the keys as well, so you can withdraw them. If you want to withdraw your own tokens, they're still in your capsule, and you do the request, and then the signers, who are the signers of the bridge, the legit ones, they will just approve it.
Okay, so there's no way that they will all be compromised in that sense. So it's not. I think that's what Mark meant as well. Like there's no way that something can happen. So your tokens are locked in the capsule and you can't get them out because the hack is still, let's say, ongoing, so to speak.
Yeah, that's the thing. So even if scammers compromise it, legit ones will also have the same private keys and allow your normal legit withdrawal.
So there's like a different route you can take to get it out.
It's like capsule is like a vault where, to simplify it, you as the user have a key and me as the operator have a key, except there's more than just one key for liveliness, for redundancy, for decentralized. It's not just one key. You need several keys to approve it. But to simplify, one key. So if my key is compromised by a hacker, he still need your key and your approval to scam you into sending these tokens to him, right? And then if Mark wants to withdraw his token, I have the operative key as well, and so I'm going to approve to him withdrawing his tokens, on condition, of course, that the L2 tokens are burnt.
Yeah. Okay. But how do you get your tokens out if the bridge is compromised? So how does that happen, or how do you get that to work then?
Or if like all the signers are asleep.
Yes. So this is yes. So compromise. I think I just like sort of said it. Like if I have the key as a legit operator, I'm going to allow it, right? Even if somebody else has the keys. But if I lose the keys, or if my server is down, then you're stuck. That's called liveliness, right? And redundancy. So that's why there's not just one key that would be irresponsible, but there's like a set of decentralized signers. Pontis has 9 of 15, for example, 9 of 15. But again, they do it centralized. It's a honeypot, and so any hacker can just deplete everything, not only on L1 but on L2, as we saw. And second, they're the ones acting as the oracle and minting L2 tokens, but we don't need that. Clarity is, I proved through this mission that Sachs Foundation gave me last month that this can be done by code. There's no need for an oracle. And not only that, but I have this fail-safe mechanism that in any case, if the bridge is compromised, minting is the privilege of clarity, so they cannot do it. If they're able to do this thing that is convincing you to scam you into sending them your tokens and then trying to mint new tokens, there's a fail-safe mechanism that stops the bleeding. So it's very fucking robust. Like I'm very happy with how it turns out. There's a lot of more work to be done for finishing this thing. One of the things is establishing the standard with stacks and this set of signers, and these are just potential ideal signers, but other entities also would be great to have. But I hope I'm rambling a lot at this point. I think
it's really good. It's for me that I'm just in that sense hoping that there are room protocols that are willing to use this, because otherwise there's no use case, right?
So perhaps let's not make this public, but I had a conversation with Trevor Owens. He said this was really cool. As you said, he's as you guys know, he's like the founder of Pizza Ninjas. and the pizza token, which is currently only live on radfi.co on L1, so it's not live on L2s. I've actually interacted a little bit with the sort of dog community, in even their leader, and have had user interviews with them, and it's from this community that actually I got these insights of sovereignty is a 7 out of 10. What matters, they don't care about the bridge, they hate the bridge, but they need a product behind. So something like Bitflow, something like AIBTC, something like all the other wonderful companies like Tycos, Zest, and perhaps someone can do like these things on L2. But the bridge sovereignty is important, and it's probably a deal breaker, because as you can see in my demonstration, like there's only 200k, even less in runes, like 165k on Bitflow. Alex has stopped doing L1 tokens, to my knowledge. So it's not looking good, and one of my theses is that perhaps this can reignite their understanding. Okay, now I have much more agency over my tokens, like not my coins, not my keys, not my coins, right? And even the hacker needs my keys to get my coins in this capsule system.
Yeah, but the TVL and such that you're speaking of, that's only the affiliation to stacks, right? That's not the total runes TVL and such, right? Or no?
Correct. So Odin.fun has crossed 3,000 or 4,000 in volume, but they have their own standard and they've been hacked twice. We see their own sort of native tokens on Odin that are more active than just OGL1 tokens. The runes and ordinals market has almost died.
Yeah.
So they want something, but without the security. They want the L2 benefits, but without the security issues that those bridges represent. And Stacks is uniquely positioned to, I think, give them this product.
No, that's what I wanted to say. It seems very much in line with what Stacks stands for, right? Or what it's known for, or what, in our opinion, or my opinion at least, is one of their benefits over other L2s. Yeah, I understand that for sure.
And by the way, I talked about Bitcoin Pepe at the beginning, so I wanted you to be here, but
yeah, sorry. I was I missed the message. I was still waiting, and then I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, so I'm looking for beta testers and a pilot. Like the pilot is key. If we have the idea here is to bring L1 tokens, L1 communities onto Stacks who understand that this is a superior, more sovereign bridge. So yeah, you guys could be ally into perhaps connecting us with people, like trying to get intelligence from people, whether they understand that okay, this is advantages for them.
Oh yeah, for sure. The difficulty lies is in my opinion at least, that they're more stubborn than most. They're in the same line as Bitcoin Max. It's like nothing is better than the L1, and that's all they feel like it should be, right? And maybe also a bit of arrogancy here and there as well, like Leonidas. I'm friends with him on Twitter, just normal friends, and I spoke with him on Crypto Skills on Ethereum for a while, that he has his PFP off. I still have like 2 or 3 of those calls as well, but every time I send a DM, he just ignores it and such. And if I react under his post, it's a bit of arrogancy that I don't necessarily like within this part. But for Trevor, I've been, of course,
it's recorded, by the way. It's just telling you that the meeting is recorded. So
no. What do you mean?
It's not streamed. It's recorded. Just wanted you to be aware that the
Oh no. There's nothing wrong with what I'm.
I know.
What I'm saying. It's more like I think we could be allies, but both sides have to be open to that. That's the thing I'm actually saying. Like, yeah.
So here's the thing. Like, unlike Alex, what I see is that Bitflow is very close to L1 people, and they've improved their from Uniswap v2 to concentrated liquidity, which will minimize slippage by a lot. Like it's going to be a 10x improvement, and perhaps this is going to help these communities understand. Okay, this is pretty cool. Like this is a pretty cool UX. Not only do I have control over my coins, okay, I can use Pontus, and then use this. But if Pontus is the issue, hey, there's Capsule, and Capsule, nobody can steal my tokens, and on top of it, it's minted 1-to-1, governed by Clarity, and now I can swap using concentrated liquidity. So this is for them. My audience is also us, like meme coin leaders, like Bitcoin Pepe, even B Blocks and others, like all the wonderful meme coin communities we have on Stacks. And I think that we are not leveraging runes as much as we should, because there is something there, like interoperability of your runes, of your meme coin that can be bring back to L1, that can go to another L2 perhaps. And the key game in meme coin is community and expansion. And people you have to be able to meet them where they are. And I think Mark knows better than this on the subject, but one of the things that could be possible is through that runes mechanism. Through also like perhaps passionate builders such as myself. I don't want to pat myself in the back, although I am, but I'm not going to I'm building for us, right? I'm building it's not always business, although there's business decision there, but there's business decision, because if we're able to move a Stacks L2 meme coin through runes onto another layer 2, we're meeting these users where they are, and we have that expansion playing out with that possibility to come back into an L1 vault. Almost nobody other than large holders, brokers, arbitragers, when the meme coin becomes big, is going to be on L1, in my opinion. But it's still like a very valuable thing to be able to do so, in my opinion. And this is also the playbook of people like Murad. Murad's coin, I own none, but he's everywhere. He's on all these L2s, Ethereum, shit, shit chains or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I think he got added through Leonidas, something with dog as well, if I'm correct. That Zap or something. I think so. I'm not
yes,
sure.
He's on Solana. He has a sort of an app where you swipe right and you just buy the dog token on Solana.
Yeah. No, but again, I feel like both sides should be open to the allyship.
Yeah, and I think that also please, like, this is probably the best moment to offer them solutions. They are like, and when I say there, I consider them and us being like natural allies. Like I'm a Bitcoin L1 believer as well, and it's the best moment because it's the market cap of these things have died. Like the only ones still surviving is Dog with 100 million plus in TVL in market cap.
Yeah.
So if I know that, for example, a meme coin like Pepe has a runes equivalent, it is possible, therefore, just like by transitivity, to do the same thing that Leonidas did and be on Solana, because Dog is a runes token. What I'm afraid of is like having a runes token that stays at bridge partners. 100% of the liquidity is as a bridge partner, and all of a sudden they stopped. They stopped.
So you believe their community power is really strong, but now most of them are maybe scared to keep continuing to put money in there because there's a possibility of hacks and scams and that kind of stuff. So
they stopped. Like, if we had like Opcat and all these things, you'd have more competitors for Stacks, but I think it's good, and Stacks would be trustless on the peg out. But this is pretty damn secured, and trustless on the peg in, which is also like huge improvement. What does it mean? It means that anyone can be the operator on the Pegid. You don't need the human or the multi-signature set, decentralized, and all these things. And that's amazing for longevity, because the goal is to build a bridge that can last as long as Bitcoin, so that anyone can do it, like a slot machine. It's a program. Clarity is just a program that reads, hey, you've deposited, this much token into your capsule.
Yeah.
Therefore, mint 1-to-1 this much tokens on stacks.
Yeah.
And anyone can then take that proof and then input it into the contract, which is a public software on stacks. They don't need any operator. The longevity is amazing.
I think your best shot at making that easy for people that are maybe less tech lingo, that you can make an animation kind of thing where you just showcase like a business marketing video, where you showcase what happens, like with the capsule itself. It opens up, it closes down, it blah 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 blah, etc. Because if you make it too technical, I think still their masses is also people that are not as technical as this.
Yeah. So that's a fair point, and I think it's aligned with what Mark said, and it's very valuable for me. So I've accomplished, I think, my mission here with your help. But you have to take into consideration that this presentation is more for large holders, such as meme creator.
Yeah, I'm not even saying for this presentation. I think the presentation itself, like Mark said, with here and there some improvements, is really good, because even I understand as a non-technical guy, but also people that are more interested on putting more money in, then this is good. But I mean, like, if you want to put something on Twitter for people to fully understand within 15 to 20 seconds, you have to have this simple animation that it just shows what it does and such.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure who can make it. I think AI can get a whole can get really far with that, but yeah.
Yep. Cool. This has been great, and you are the audience, by the way, because I consider you like a very good influence in the meme coin. Even if it's on L2, it's still Bitcoin. There's L1 as well. So you're the audience and for the webinar, right? Like, so I go in details, but definitely not for Twitter. I agree.
No,
And
that's
also,
good.
I don't know if you've considered adding some like Runes people as signers, because they might not trust stacks. Like, we trust those brands, we know them, we know the people behind them. They don't know who these guys are. There's like no reason for them to trust them, frankly. So I think that could be helpful. Get some of those projects onboarded. And yeah.
Amazing suggestion. Like everything you say, Mark, I don't know. Like, you got a gift. And by the way, I don't know if Bolu is still with us, but thanks for coming as well. Like, this has been a blast, and so grateful for the opportunity and your time.
Absolutely, anytime for you. But no, this is good. I think we need more bridges. Let's build them out, and just this is what, like, I actually believe is exactly what Runes has needed forever. They've been desperate for liquidity pools, for like trusted ways that they can speed up their transactions without going to Solana, where you don't have any of the same assurances and it's just kind of janky. And so, like, it's a match made in heaven. And if we can bring the L2s over to these L1s that almost got off the ground but still have too many trade-offs for people to really be interested, I think that is the key. So
Yep.
it's great work. I like it, and yeah, I'm excited to
Is
see
there
it.
chat here as well? No.
Sorry?
Is there a chat here as well? Where can I put my?
Yeah, not sure. I'm using Google Meets because ever since I heard about the scams on Zoom.
Yeah, I've been going to meets.
But like a presentation, like I just put in the chat, just something pretty simple, just a step-by-step thing. This is, of course, a very different product, but something that it just showcases it within a few seconds, that you know what it does and why it's so good for them as well, and good for us. And yeah.
That's Fiverr right there. That's I've made a few of those with those Fiverr guys and gone back and forth for somehow like 100 messages before they get it right, because everything is slightly off.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I think it's you can do it quite good yourself as well, because there are some websites for sure that that are able to make these things as well. But I'm happy to help out, but I don't fully understand what the how I would structure that, so to
I would
speak.
get that capsule in there. I think the capsule is a great metaphor. It's very helpful to think about it
Yeah.
through that metaphor. So I would run with that, honestly. And
Yeah,
then,
maybe because if I do fully understand, it's like having these bags full of money with their own lock on it, right?
Yes,
That's
exactly.
essentially the same metaphor, right?
Yeah,
but-
and when you lock it, it's a program that does it, not a human or something. And the fact that think of it like perhaps like when you travel, maybe you go to a train station using a bike, and at the bike you put a lock there, and then you take the train station.
Yeah.
So like, maybe it's a stupid metaphor, but um, the lock is impossible to unlock without your signature. Impossible.
Yeah.
And so that they cannot take your bike. That's your runes L1. But when you lock it, the mechanism itself of locking creates the train. Right, that's the L2 runes.
Yeah.
So nobody other than doing the legit thing of like putting a real bike into a lock creates a train.
Yeah. I get it. So yeah, maybe you can put something together that everything comes together all in one.
you need I think the metaphor would be like a Lime scooter where you lock it after you leave, and then you have to like pull out your phone, and you basically like it's almost like a two key pair where you have to sign for the scooter and the company has to approve your account and let you use the scooter or something like that.
Yes, exactly.
Yep. No, but this is good. I like this. But yeah, just let us know if there's anything else we can do to help.
That's pretty much it. I just just checking.
Coming up on your next presentation. You got...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 4 minutes break. If you guys want to stay and say hi to people, you can chillax if you want, and I'll be back in 2 minutes and do the same thing again. And yeah, please, if you want, you can watch the beginning and just leave.
Yeah,
Or
you missed the best part. The beginning was all about Pepe, so you missed his call out.
If I can look back on it a little later, that would be awesome because it's 11 p.m. now.
Yeah. It's recorded.
I have to get up at 6, so it's
No worries.
early mornings. Thanks so
All right,
much.
I'm gonna leave you guys and just come back. Thanks for everything. This was amazing. Like the both of you, like wow, like
Of
this
course.
is really a lot of progress for me. Appreciate
Of course.
it, and I love you guys. Just
Wherever we can help. See you, man. Ciao.
Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improve. improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why.
Hey everyone, welcome to Runes Capsule webinar number 2. I'm Rafa Stacks on X. I see Heroes joined. We just had a first session and we're going to do a second one. How you guys doing? I'm just going to wait a few minutes to see if other people are joining, and then I'll just take about 15 minutes of your time. It's a little long, but you can interrupt me at any time during the presentation to ask questions. Improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. Let me see who else was coming. I think Peace said that perhaps he'd come, perhaps he wouldn't. So that's fine. I'll send him a recording and discuss with him later. Let me just wait another minute and then yeah, I'll get going. And Hero, can you hear us?
Yes.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, not bad, just good play.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in.
All right, if everybody's ready, I'm going to reset this 1 hour timer and just start. Welcome to Runes Capsule Webinar 2. I'm Rafa Stacks on X. And I'll tell you a story today of why I'm building Capsule, a bridge that puts sovereignty at its core. Then I'll tell you why there's good and somewhat good and bad news. Before I do all this, I suggest that I just go ahead and do a demo of pegging or depositing Runes tokens into Stacks. So I'm going to go down because that wasn't the order of my slides, but bear with me. So I'm jumping ahead onto sort of the good news right away for Runes. Depositing into Stacks is trustless. Clarity reads Bitcoin state, parses the runestone state of your Bitcoin L1 transaction, and mints 1-to-1 on L2 your Runes L2 tokens. Minting is a privilege of Clarity code, not operators. Besides, your address from L1 to L2 is mapped by Cloudy code. There's no ambiguity. The entire process is trustless. Here's the demo. First, select the Runes asset in your wallet. Choose the amount you want to deposit, the priority fee of the Bitcoin transaction, and then verify in your wallet that everything checks out before you hit confirm. If you've been there last week with Bolupeak, we've been through how the Runes protocol works, and you'll be able to easily double check that everything is confirmed, is going to do what you want in terms of sending runes from your wallet to your capsule. In particular, that the up return encodes the amount and the rune asset ID that you are depositing. And voila, after one Bitcoin block, your runes asset is deposited into your multi-sig capsule on L1. And the good news is that Cloudy is able to read entirely that transaction and parse what's happening and then mint one-to-one your Stacks runes into your Stacks wallet. The entire process is governed by code. There's no ambiguity. All right, bear with me now. I'm going to go back to the conversation to give you a little bit of context about who I am. So before I tell you about what's the bad news, in terms of like somewhat bad news, but actually it's not bad news, I want to pause on the mission. My law is to transcend finance. I'm known for having killed the admin of Bitcoin Pepe, the first Pepe on Bitcoin and ETH. I'm also known for FactFund, a launchpad that removes the sniper's business model for pump and dumps. And today I'm looking into removing the notorious bridge vulnerabilities for bridging runes from L1 to L2. Why did I kill the admin of a meme coin token? Because otherwise, someone who bought for $26 of ETH Pepe early, which then becomes millions of dollars later on, turns out they were frozen by the admins. Why killing? Okay, so this won't happen on Stacks because we've killed the admin. Why killing the snipers of meme coins? Because the snipers' sole purpose is to milk the shiny object syndrome. They create a meme coin and they snipe the majority of the supply at dirt cheap prices. Then they proceed to pump and dump to steal all of the money of the trapped people they scammed into their scheme. And this is quite annoying. Even a 5-year-old can do it, and they can essentially, it's recurring. They go from one to another shiny object and continue that business model to scam people. The solution, it's not perfect. A pre-launch mechanism allows pre-buyers to give a community signal for a launch of a meme coin. In exchange of getting that dirty, cheap, early price, they have to vest for a 4-week period, making immediate pumps impossible. Now we have a token that received that community-backed signal, and it actually raises the bar for launches. Apart from FactFund's meme coin itself, the only token that was able to reach that bar is B-Blocks, showing somewhat that this is more difficult. And again, today, 6 months after its launch, it has the most TVL on FactFund. The point is, we removed the business model of pump and dumps initially. It's impossible to pump and dump on FactFund. So all of this is aligned with my purpose of removing exploits and scams and the middleman, that agency in the middle. And today, why focusing on killing the Runes bridge operators? First observation is numbers don't look good. By the way, you can interrupt me at any time, Hero, if you want to, because at this point you're my main audience. A year ago, Runes had 400,000 in TVL on Alex. Today, there's none. Some of these assets are no longer supported on Alex, and on Bitflow, which uses Pontus Bridge, there's 165k in Runes. It's twice less than the 400k on Alex a year ago. The numbers don't look good. What seems to be the problem? when you talk to users of runes L1, and you mentioned the term bridge, they immediately roll their eyes. They've heard the story before. Millions of dollars in hack. Not only like a few years ago, like the wormhole hack, back in 2022, but even like this year, hundreds of millions of dollars once the bridge is compromised. Why? Because usually these models have essentially create a honeypot. All the assets are gathered and controlled by the bridge. It doesn't matter how many signers there is in the bridge. If they can move your assets, they can steal them. Not only that, they can also mint an infinite amount of tokens on the bridged chain, and then proceed to essentially dump and steal the paired AMM asset. Now your runes are worth nothing on L2. They've stolen, the paired pool asset, and on L1 they've also stolen perhaps these assets that could be valuable on other chains. So it's a big problem, and even if users on L1 don't like high fees and slow transactions, and would love to benefit from L2 benefits, which are getting better. For example, we used to have Uniswap V2. Now we have concentrated liquidity with less slippage. They still say that sovereignty is a 7 out of 10 when it comes to bridges. Enters Capsule. The mission is to build a bridge that can last as long as Bitcoin by removing, when it's possible, the human part of the equation. The good news, as I have already showed initially, is that this is possible entirely when you deposit runes from L1 to Stacks. So I've already explained all of this and showed you the demo of how it works. Pretty simple. Now, the bad news. Sort of the bad news. The bad news is it's not possible to build a bridge that writes back or to be able to withdraw your assets back to Bitcoin and governed by code. We don't have such things as Upcat DLCs with ZK proofs and so on. So why is this capsule still an improvement if it's using a setup that has to have like a human multi-sig set of signers? Because instead of having a honeypot of everything is in one pot, which creates an incentive, each user has its own private capsule, making theft impossible. Not your keys, not your coins. Nobody can withdraw your asset without your signature. This is unlike the normal setup in bridges, where when the keys are compromised, it doesn't matter how many keys there are. Now they can, all of a sudden, as we've already described, scoop all the assets, mint an infinite amount of asset on L2, and scoop the paired pool asset on L2 as well. And now your runes are worthless, as we said, on L2, and on L1 you've lost them. They have been stolen. With Capsule, it's not possible. The user would have to agree. Like if a bridge is compromised, the scammers would have to prompt to a user to agree to send their own runes on L1 to them. So users would have to be complicit in their own fraud. And since we are targeting sophisticated enough users who understand how a Bitcoin transaction works, which is not that difficult. We've described this in the last week webinar. They can simply say, no, I don't want to send you my runes unless these runes are sent to me. And of course, we have also alluded to this, but the minting privilege is a privilege for cloudy code. So even if the bridge is compromised, hackers wouldn't be able to mint an infinite amount of tokens. Collusion is pointless. Again, collusion is this act of the signers talk to each other to steal a pot. Again, the pot now is distributed, and even if they try to collude, they have to convince the user himself to forfeit their asset. Bribery is the next step, and this is where the design comes into play where if there is a bag on L1 that is large enough for a user to convince a set of signers to reach a threshold to withdraw without having to burn on L2 the tokens, essentially to steal from the protocol, the signers would have to agree to that. But the user himself would have to then mint by depositing again using the Clarity code to mint an unbacked amount of token, since one token on L1 would back 2 tokens on L2. And we have a fail-safe mechanism for this. Larger withdrawals are by rule like slower than not. And any larger withdrawal that would be faster would immediately be flagged as a red flag, and the minting capability would be switched off, although it's only Clarity who can do it. Therefore, completely limiting the impact of this potential attack. And your chart would be nowhere near what we see where a bridge is compromised. This, therefore, as you can understand, requires a set of decentralized signers, which anyways would not be able to steal your own tokens, because your signature is in each case required. Today we're looking to for partners on Runes and for beta testers as well. Thank you. If you have any questions, this is the moment.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing.
So I'll just ask clarifying questions. Thanks for the presentation. So does it require operator, or it's not requiring the typical federated operator? It's just relying on the stack's nodes being able to function.
We're not leveraging the stacks node signers from the stacking protocol, if it's the question, but it does require a set of signers. The difference is, even if the set of signers is compromised, they cannot steal from the user's tokens on L1 themselves, because it requires the signature of the user itself. That's one. And so it does require unfortunately, it does require a set of multi-signature. But again, as I tried to demonstrate the best I could, even in the worst case scenario, the attack would be limited and almost it's almost that's why I'm putting Mr. Bean, because it's almost ridiculous a user would be complicit in the attack by signing their own tokens out, having to bribe a set of signers, and these signers immediately lose reputation and business. And then we still have a mechanism to stop the hemorrhage by stopping minting on L2, because what would be so the immediate impact is that this user has L2 tokens, 1 token on L2 and 1 token on L1. But then they would want to peg in again to get another token on L2. This is where we have a fail-safe and a rule for withdrawals that are large withdrawals to be slower, so they can be flagged immediately and stopped. But it's an exponential or 10x improvement versus a normal bridge, because in the normal bridge, a scammer doesn't need your signature to not only steal your tokens but everyone's tokens, 1, and 2, they can also mint an infinite amount of tokens, which we in this system it's not possible. It's governed by code. They need a legit token on L1 to lock it, and then Clarity is going to mint. But even in this case, we have a fail-safe which stops them from doing it.
So it sounds to me, I'm just trying to picture in my head. I think Bitflow has a bridge to bridge to dock, So the difference between yours and BitFlow's or SBTC is that your federated bridge, we can get into the semantics, but just for the sake of mental model, your operator bridge is not a 70% threshold, or let's say, I think you had 7 people there. I don't know how many people you had. Let's say 7. You set the threshold to 50%, so you require 4 out of 7. So that's basically like a multisig. What you're saying is that's the typical setup where you require over 50% or 70%, whatever arbitrary number that is. 7 times 7, it's like 49%, 49. So it's like let's say you require over 70%, 5 out of 7. That's the typical setup. But what you're saying is it requires you plus X number of people to execute.
So several things. So Bitflow uses Pontus, and they're a signer in Pontus. We're in discussion with them as well for Capsule, which could be complementary. If that's the bridge you were referring to. And Pontus, as you said, is a signature with a threshold of operators, and there's only one pot, like one vault where all the tokens go.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
From my understanding, right? I can be wrong, but
yours is compartmentalized, so you have your own little mini vote, right? That's what you're saying.
So every user does. So if I go on exactly, so if not only that, but like if this is my wallet where I can see my tokens, then I can and I create my own vault as a user. I think Mark had an analogy, but when you take a scooter, right, you pay with your app, and then the app itself has to sign as well, and then it activates the scooter. But that's the same thing, right? So it's not exactly the same thing, but like as the operator, so there's a multiple signers, right? It's not just one, obviously. So in that sense, it's similar, but like each user has its own vault.
That's good to know. I mean, that's basically, to me, sounds like you have if it were to apply to SBTC bridge, that would mean that instead of my Bitcoin gets mixed up with everybody else's in one wallet, and the bridge operator, in an unfortunate hack, could hack all of the treasuries in that wallet. But in your case, because each individual user's Bitcoin is separated from others, that's fine. But what about I peg in, and how do I peg out? Like you require my signature. Do you require the bridge operator signatures as well?
Yeah, so when you peg out, that's also the innovation and differentiation from Pontus. It requires for each capsule the user's signature. So your signature is required. So there's operators, like a set of multiple signatures, like in the Pontus, but there's your signature on top. So they cannot take your tokens without your signature. That's impossible. It's impossible.
Yeah.
The other thing I want you to sink in as well, Hero, is like the pegging being trustless is also pretty much a 10x improvement. Like versus Pontus. Pontus, you send them your Pontus or someone else, right? Doesn't matter. You send to the bridge your runes tokens. They verify the amount, the asset number, and then they create for you on the L2. All of this doesn't require an operator now with Capsule. It's done by Clarity's ability to read Bitcoin state. So it can see, this amount of token was received, this is the Bitcoin transaction, this is the runes amount, etc. And therefore, just governed by code, no ambiguity, it's going to mint tokens on L1.
So what are the signers doing then if you don't require them?
Nothing. They're doing nothing. They cannot do anything here, and that's the thing. Like, well, what they're doing, is, and anyone can do it, is take your Bitcoin transaction, like deduce the Merkle proofs and feed it to a contract, which is it's a software. But this can be done by anyone, even yourself. Obviously, the operator is doing it as a convenience, but yeah, that's the thing. They are not the oracle here. There's no oracle. Clarity is able to read Bitcoin, so you're not going to have any mistakes in terms of backing one-to-one. Like, it's going to read, this is the exact amount, it's going to be the exact amount, this is the exact asset, it's going to be the exact asset. And third, this is the exact user is going to be the exact user, because Clarity is also able, we found a way with Clarity to link your address from L1 to L2.
So just to be clear, when I peg in, you don't have a separate set of signers who are helping with this operation.
No.
So to simply put, are you simply leveraging the Stacks general network signer who are operating, just like, they are validating, well, the signers and miners now. Signers only do the validation of what the miners do. The miners build a block, signers give it a check mark, give it a thumbs up. And they do this for general transactions on Stacks, whether it's DeFi or just me sending a simple token transfer to you. So you're just sending a Stacks transaction, and when you say signer said, you don't actually mean a selected number of privileged rooms capture signers. You just mean general Stacks network signers. Would that be correct?
So no, there's no signers at all. There's no. Okay. It's leveraging two things: a library of software, like a contract on Stacks called Bitcoin Library V7, built by Preacher and others. That library, it's code. Okay. So what you do is you have a Bitcoin transaction. So let me show you. Let's see. It's similar to this process, and so you have a Bitcoin transaction.
Mm-hmm.
This Bitcoin transaction is in turn reformatted into what we call like Merkle proofs, and these Merkle proofs are then fed into a smart contract which leverages this library, which is going to parse this Bitcoin transaction. So think of it like it's uniquely to Stacks, by the way. Stacks programming language, Clarity, is able to read. This program is essentially going to let me see. This is for another use case where you simply deposit Bitcoin into SBTC, but it's similar except for runes. You see here you have these are the Merkle proofs that are fed into this contract. So you can contract call process Bitcoin deposit essentially from the data from this Bitcoin. And Stacks is then taking these things and is going to look into Bitcoin chain and say, okay, this is true. Like these data, it checks up with the Bitcoin chain itself.
Yeah.
This much runes or this much Bitcoin was actually sent correctly, and therefore let me just mint L2. So this is completely trustless. Like trustless is
so why do you mention the signer set?
So the good news is like on the peg in, this is the peg in. Deposit is trustless. On the peg out, it is not.
Right, okay.
Yes. The reason is because we don't have such things as I'm sure you're familiar with Opcat and like if we were able to do DLCs plus ZK proof, this would not work with BitVM, by the way. But essentially, we don't have the ability to write back to Bitcoin without without in this case sort of an oracle, right?
I understand. So tell me now I understand the signing per pegging. You send the Bitcoin transaction, the Stacks network will you will create a Stacks transaction at the same time, and that Stacks transaction will read the Bitcoin chain to verify whether something has actually happened, whether the BTC has been officially deposited or not, and if it has, it will be true, then it will, using your word trustlessly, mint the L2 token.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
now
exactly. So here you see what I'm showing is the user is just creating a transaction to deposit some runes. So this is hero, but if this is leather, but Express would show the amount of runes, etc.
Okay.
And it deposits from the wallet into your multisig where you have the signature.
Yeah, understand.
So that's a Bitcoin transaction as well. And the good news is, and that's the mandate I received from Stacks Foundation in the past months, is that I proved that now Clarity is not only able to read a Bitcoin transaction, but also a runes transaction, which has an operator data that needs to be parsed and so on. But the good news is Clarity is able to do it.
What do you mean a Bitcoin transaction, a runes transaction?
So what I showed you earlier,
a runes transaction, just a Bitcoin transaction?
Yes, exactly. A runes transaction is just a Bitcoin transaction. So you see, so in my wallet, I select my runes, I input the amount, priority fees, and then I create a Bitcoin transaction, right? So this is the Express version where I'm sending 69,069 mums to what? This address, which corresponds to my multisig, my capsule address. And once I can even go into further details to verify, okay, this is how the runes protocol works, and this is what Clarity is also able to read and parse. This is going to read, Clarity is going to see on Bitcoin, okay, this is months, this is 69,069, everything checks out, right? So it reads, once your Bitcoin transaction anchors into the blockchain Bitcoin, Clarity reads it and then mints. So here you see it appears in your capsule, but not only that, but Clarity now reads it, verifies it, and mints the L2 tokens in your Stacks wallet as well.
Understand the pegging process better now. So what about the peg out?
Right. So peg out cannot be trustless, right?
What do I actually do on the L2 once I peg in? Are there things for the user to do?
Absolutely. So the benefits of L2 is you used to have Uniswap V2, but now there's concentrated liquidity. It means that some of these meme coins, even with low liquidity, we have a very reliant sort of swapping mechanism with less slippage. You could do, it's obviously cheaper, faster transactions than Bitcoin. And now you've got, global state, you can do lending and borrowing, all the things Liquidium is doing and on L1, but now the market has died on L1 completely. Trading, obviously, that's the main use case. But all sorts of contracts also, you can imagine. Yeah,
and then could you describe the peg out process?
Exactly. So
what is involved?
Exactly. So for capsule, so the main edge is there is a set of multi-signature. So we're discussing with some of these independent signers, and they will all be a signer in all of the users' capsules themselves, right?
Yeah.
Not just one honeypot, but each user has its own lock.
Yeah.
Some of them, have expressed that they're not against doing it. So this is also part of a further discussion, because I believe that this is a better standard that also preserves sovereignty for users. And since there's been so many hacks for these bridges, users want to leverage this L2 benefits, but not at the expense of, all of a sudden there's a hack and everything goes to zero. especially like, so this is more for like large holders, like but I'm on a tangent here. So there's a set of signers plus the user. That's the main edge here, that even in a compromised situation, nobody can steal your runes.
Okay, I'm just gonna use this as an example. One, could you go back to the page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's a
I
7.
have one more also. It's the, I forgot to put it, but
That's fine. Just say for the sake of example.
These are discussions. There's
I
no.
understand. It's just pure. I just want to understand how it works in theory. So let's say for the sake of example, hypothetically, you signed all these 7 people. They're happy to join this federated facilitator. They're just facilitating. All of them. I want to peg out today with my dog or mom token. All 7 of them, for some real adversarial reasons, signed the transaction to peg out. Can the transaction occur without my signature? So no. I'm the eighth person, basically. Like, I'm the 8th. There's 7 plus 7 signers. So 7 out of 8 signed. Can that transaction occur back to L1 or not?
Yeah, no one can withdraw your tokens from your capsule without your signature. That's impossible. It's not possible. So it's governed by Bitcoin.
So how many does it require? Me plus X number of people or not? Or what is it?
Absolutely. You as the user, your signature is mandatory, no matter what.
Plus how many?
Yeah, so this is to be determined, but obviously for livelihood, liveness, for redundancy, there's going to be sort of an M of N setup. This is not determined at this point. What is for sure determined is each capsule is sovereign to the user, and a transaction cannot go through without the capsule's user's signature.
So it could be arbitrarily, for example, maybe each individual. I think there's probably 2 options. It's either, let's say you sign up with 7 people, plus me, it's always 8 in this collaborative federation, because it's user plus the signer. That's just for the sake of for the naming, collaborative signing federation. So absolutely. It could be me if I want quick and easy, but lesser secure. I could say me plus 1 person. I could set that as I determine the setup. How many I want the signers to be, it could be up to my decision.
That's a good. Yep.
Or you can go like, it has to be me plus 4 other at the minimum. So it will be 5 out of 8. But I have to be one of the 5.
Oh yeah.
Plus for any of the 4. But if the 3 people go down because of blackout, I don't know, electricity blackout, then you cannot peg out. Therefore, the liveness is a straight trade-off when you want the more signer. But I could say, okay, because I worry about liveness, I just want me plus 1 or 2 others.
That's an interesting question that I'm noting for myself. I am not sure whether there can be, perhaps there can be optional setups that the user can choose from.
Yeah.
But it affects the protocol itself to a certain extent. The protocol wants a good balance.
Yeah.
Because again, there's like at the edge risks that I've tried my best to explain.
Yeah.
If as you mentioned, if it's just 1 and 1, if the operator is, as you said, down, then you're stuck. right?
Yeah.
Liveliness. And then if second point is if the operator loses the key, then there's no redundancy. You're stuck and your L1 runes are deemed burnt, which is not, I mean, to a certain extent, it's not huge deal because you still have your L2 tokens. Because what we forget to mention is, in order to withdraw, of course, the set of signers is going to verify that you've burned the L2 tokens, and then wait for 6 blocks because we know that there's the occasional reorgs on Bitcoin L1. But then you have to take into consideration that this is much better setup than the current one, and I think that the current operator on Saks should also upgrade. Why would you trust a set of signers if you can trust code for peg-in? That alone is like should be done. And on the peg out, this gives an option for large holders to not put their tokens in a pot, but have their own capsule. So in worst case scenario, their tokens cannot be stolen from them.
I mean, essentially, I don't know if you've seen Rosa Sip. I'll drop it in the chat, but he made a proposal. That's how DeFi should work. Each pool should be separated and compartmentalized so that it doesn't affect other pools. So I think he called it like decentralized liquidity pool of some kind. But it reminds me, what you're saying just reminds me of what he was trying to push, which basically is like,
oh no, I'm aware of this. So this is I think from the top of my head is autonomous AMM pools, right? Instead of having a place, the opposite of the standard, no offense, but of Alex, I'm no judgment, but they pool a lot of assets together, and I think Bitflow is also. But if this is the case, right, it's every AMM pool is its own autonomous contract. So if there's any issue in that pool, it cannot. There's no contagion to the others. Bitflow is also doing the same standard, and I think even Velar and Factory Fund, obviously, because we follow.
I think Rosa was at the time affected by this, and he understands the problem, and he proposed an innovative solution to compartmentalize these pools so that they don't affect one another. So what you're saying reminds me of that.
That is actually it's a fair comparison, because on L1 you could think of pools, but like pools, one user, one pool, right? So they own these tokens.
So on the L1, that's my peg-in runes token. Is it sent to somewhere, or is it staying in my wallet locked?
It is sent to your in a sense. Like, I've seen marketing saying that this is locked in your wallet from people like back in the day, like DLC Link, Aki, if you hear this video. It's the same thing, except it's not a DLC, it's a multi-sig where your signature is mandatory. And I can go in further details why this setup is superior to the DLC one.
Yeah.
But it's similar. So you could say it's locked in your wallet if you want it.
If that's moving to another address, so it's not time locked in my address, then it is moving somewhere, right? So it's moving instead of a single signer wallet like me and myself. Essentially, that token is moved to a multi-sig wallet.
Yes, correct.
Which is governed or facilitated by the peg out entities, let's say. And that multi-sig wallet that you set up has to have my signature.
Correct.
And the signature of my signature is on L1 or L2.
So you have to do two things if you want to peg out. You have to burn your. Think of it here. You would have another line.
Yeah, you burn an L2 token, and
and then you sign a withdraw token, a withdraw Bitcoin transaction from the capsule multisig to your wallet.
Is
And then
that L1 withdrawal transaction?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay. So I think I got the flow now. Yeah. So
Yep.
when you withdraw, you are signaling from L1 that you want it back.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
There's an
Correct.
L1 transaction, and on the L2, you are step 1 burning that. Step
Yes.
2, you're showing that proof to the L1 whoever or to check that's being burned, and in the fully verified case that's being burned, your L1 withdrawal can then happen. If your L2 transaction is not burned, which is checked by the federation, collaborative federation, they will say no, you didn't burn your token, and then that withdrawal transaction on L1 cannot happen. So
Totally.
it has your L2 has to be fully verified burned. The federator, the collaborative federator, will check that and say yes, it has been burned, and then that L1 withdrawal will check if L2 has happened, if condition has been met, and then the L1 will move the fund from that multisig wallet back to you.
Correct. So the difference between peg in is that and peg out is that peg in, you just need a proof. You don't need a, as you said, collaborative set of multi-signatures from set of entities, decentralized, plus your signature.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That the reason is because of the limitation of technology today, but this bridge can be upgraded whenever that technology evolves. And also, the demonstration is this setup is going to limit any sort of attack. It's going to dramatically limit any sort of attack to your tokens. Your tokens cannot be stolen, but to the protocol itself as well. Because there's a fail-safe mechanism, because we can stop minting if we identify that a large withdrawal is done too quickly. It's going to be highly suspicious that one user, and this is a very far-edge case, which is almost ridiculous. It's almost like a Mr. Bean's edge case.
So in order for the process to be even better, I would say just the same as SBTC, like user could be one of the federator if he wants to spin up. I don't know if you have some softwares here that the person has to run extra or something else, and in that case, then not only if when all the operators go down, if you set up your withdrawal transaction to be you plus one more, then you can be that one more instead of all these guys. So you can self-withdraw by spinning up a node.
That would be ideal. That would be ideal, but I partly responded. I think it's it's interesting question.
It's like a one of n, like in the BitVM.
So BitVM is not possible because BitVM has a lock time attached to it, and in this case, you want L2 tokens to be at all times backed by L1 tokens. So BitVM doesn't work. There's two possibilities in the future where you wouldn't need these operators. You just do the same thing as we're already doing through this on the peg-in, which is you burn your tokens, then you take a proof of that burn tokens to Bitcoin, and Bitcoin allows you to withdraw your L1 tokens. This is not possible today. That's a limitation of the technology. Opcat is 920 or something lines written by Satoshi at a time where he was afraid of an attack on the memory, and since then they've upgraded the system and it's no longer possible. So the fears that Satoshi has is no longer possible. That's why for me it's a no-brainer I'm in favor of the Opcat, and It would obviously make competitors to Stacks, but it would make Stacks much better, and we would grow the pie so much more. But it's not possible. There's this possibility to do this with DLC with ZK proofs, but still, again, we don't have the technology on Bitcoin L1, and therefore this is the best setup, and it still minimizes any sorts of attacks to the protocol. Your question around the users giving more options to the users, my first intuition is it's kind of not possible because you want to minimize these use cases. If a user owns 100% of the supply of moms and is going to breach 2 stacks, and they decide to have only one operator, Fact Fund, for example, the least trustworthy of them, let's put it this way. Not that Fact Fund is trustworthy at all, but opposite. But essentially, if they do so, and now on L2, moms becomes valuable. You've got pools on Bitflow, on Alex, on Velar, on Fact Fund, on Charisma, and it's not worth millions of dollars. Now it's very easy for me as the user to bribe you, Fact Fund, right? And then now, although I cannot mint, you see, I can still not mint an infinite, but I still own a huge amount of moms. So
L2, yes.
Yeah, on L2 and it's locked on L1. So if I convince you to withdraw the L1, and now I'm trying to exploit the system by putting them back into a capsule so that Cloudy reads it and creates L2 tokens. I have a failsafe here.
Essentially, you're trusting for the peg out, for the trip peg out, you're trusting these guys not to collude and not to gang up.
Not only that, but they have to collude with the user, right?
Yes.
And even if they do so, I have a system to stop the contagion, because if you want to withdraw a large amount, there will be a delay. So if you try to do it fast, it will automatically be detected. And Stacks is faster than Bitcoin. Let's say it's going to be detected right away, right? It's going to be as soon as it I can stop minting on L2 faster than a Bitcoin block anchors. It's still not perfect, but it's going to, and on top of the fact that you have to bribe these people, there's going to be decentralized. You have to do 2 transactions, and that's the key thing, right?
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat.
You have to withdraw first. Now it's flagged. Now I flag your transaction. Okay, you're withdrawing a large amount before the delay. Now I have 1 Bitcoin block to stop minting on L2. You're stopped. So you've got your L1 tokens, but the community has L2 tokens, which are valuable, and they can just decide, we're going to peg out with different runes token. Fuck you. You try to steal from us. Well, now your token is worthless. That's genius. I'm patting myself in the back, but you've got 2 Bitcoin block to react, and you stop the minting, minting is a privilege of Clarity, but a hacker could want to sort of deposit again to mint, right? And then dump on these AMMs to steal the SBTC, for example. This will be stopped and prevented via this fail mechanism.
Okay, so another question. So if I hacking 21 million dog or 21 million mom token.
Yeah. What do you mean by that? There's 18 billion. I think there's 18 billion because There's one for each mom and dad.
Oh, I just mean like just easy to understand number. 21 million mom token. I minted it. I peg into L2. I do some trading on L2. 21 million. I sold it for. I sold some. I cannot buy more than 21 billion, right? Okay. So I sell some. I have now 20 million. And then I would take out into L1 and I get that 20 million back on L1.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. What if I trade mom to dog? Let's say all 21 million I sold on L2 for whatever reason. Now I have 21 million of dog. When I do the withdrawal transaction, I wouldn't get any of the mom token. I would get the dog token back on L1. Moved from other boats or what?
Yeah. I see where you're getting at. This is one of the reasons why bridges are centralized, because they want it to be very easy to be able to buy some L2 tokens and bridge back to L1.
Yeah.
The problem with that is, as we saw, it creates a honeypot, and we've seen, and it's relying on a set of signers as well. It's like it's a recipe for hacks, and I showed a couple of hacks happened hundreds of millions, even 2025 for these bridges. Even Wormhole back in the days had a hack.
I just imagine people will want to trade. They will just buy like some dog token. They will bridge to L2. They'll do some fun stuff, and then they will have different set of token, different numbers of token, even Bitcoin, maybe trade into Bitcoin or stacks or whatever. So once they bridge back, they might not even have the mom token anymore.
Exactly.
They might have other tokens. So that's possible, correct?
Okay, so unless you have unless you've bridged from L1 to L2, you cannot come back to L1 with any amount, unless someone. So this is possible. I thought about this, but what we're doing is it's a set of trade-offs. It's less convenient, but it's more secured, much more secured.
Yeah.
And so, in theory, you cannot go. If I have 0 here in mums and I buy mums tokens on L2, I cannot go back to L1.
Wait.
But say this is mums, right? This
L1
is
or L2.
So say I have 70 mums.
Okay.
And or 70 Pepe, right? Say Pepe is the same process. You see here, I have no lines for Pepe in my capsule.
Yeah.
I cannot bridge back. But again, the advantages is it's much more secure. There's no central honeypot, etc. Second is what we recognize is that L1 is not for every user. It's for large holders. It's for arbitragers. It's for broker dealers, etc. So these people are going to be able to do that. And third, it's actually possible. How? You create a smart contract and you sort of, it's actually going to be possible to do that because the set of signers can see that on L2, you can freeze an amount of Pepe. And then somebody on L1 who has a locked Pepe in a capsule can agree to receive the L2 Pepe in exchange for sending you the Pepe on L1. So it's actually possible, and actually it's trustless because it's a peg-in. Because what happens is you as not having a capsule, you lock your Pepe in a contract. That's very easy to do, and then someone I actually built it. I literally built it. It's called BiffySwap.fun, and it's like an order book where I can here I'm showing it in the form of an order book, but there's a stack contract where I'm going to lock some STX, and if someone wants this STX at this price, they need to send me Bitcoin, and then Cloudy is able to read, oh yeah, he sent me some Bitcoin. So what happens is, I'm going to reserve this. You want to peg out. I'm going to say, I'm reserving this Pepe on L2. I'm sending you the Pepe on L1 and unlocking the Pepe on L2. So it's actually possible. And I see this in the future to be actually a extension of the business, especially if the market cap of these things grow exponentially, which is also my theory, because fungible token standard on L1 is going to be the most secured one. Just like ordinals is the most secure NFT, right? So, and you can think of runes as shares of intangible assets. These things exist in the real world, like stocks. It's the same thing, but that's a different conversation. Did I lose you?
No, I was just thinking that. So, okay, so if I didn't lock it in L1, I couldn't get it. So, for example, the only thing I can get back to L1 at the moment is the mum token. I cannot get like a dog or whatever because it's not in my vote. Let's say my self-sovereign vote ish.
I am in the process of building it, and the answer is right and wrong. Wrong because I've already built it. This is a similar process here.
It's possible, but I mean, when you go live, yeah, in the future. But as of the design so far,
in the very close future, if I want, I can build it.
Yeah,
right? It's you have to think of this like large bag holders, right? So it's like over the counter stuff, right? So it's like large and large. Why would you want to move things, right? And again, the trade-off is it convenient or is it secured? And for me, there's no question here. If it will outlast, it will live as long as Bitcoin, has to be secured first. And again, it's possible.
And just to be clear, 276000, that number when I bridge back, when that's been deposited, okay. So when I do the withdrawal, I could either get less of that number or more of that number. Or
yes, correct. This so two things. 276,000 is the amount of months deposited.
Yeah.
Number 2,208, 448 is the ID number. So you see, like a dog is number 3, right? And I have a balance of 0. Fact Fund is number 100, whatever. Pizza at 14, right? So it is true that you as a broker dealer, without the sort of peer-to-peer beefy swap system, you with yourself, you can bridge back up to 276,000, which is the amount you bridged in.
Could I get more of that? Let's say I trade around on L2, I actually go more mom token after I did some trading, or earning staking mom for more moms, I don't know, and then I got more moms on L2 now, so I got, let's say, 500,000.
So yes and no. Currently, no, you cannot. And yes, when I have beefy swap for runes done, because what you end up having is people have locked runes, but they no longer have the runes on L2. That's one side of the market. And the other side is people now have more runes they have locked on L1, and you can simply match them really easily. And the cool thing is it's going to be also governed by Clarity, which is amazing. Like no signature, no oracle. Clarity is going to be, and the way it happens is 3 steps.
Okay. Level 1 is you can withdraw up to the maximum that you deposited. Level 2 would be in the future withdraw even more than what you deposit. Level 3 would be withdraw to L1 even the token that you didn't deposit it.
Say the 3 again.
Level 1, start with the most basic. You can trustlessly peg in, that's fine. Trust minutes likely peg out, but up to the maximum what you originally deposit up to. You can, withdraw 5, 6, 10, 10,000 at the time, that's fine, to L1, which means you still have, let's say, 200,000 on L1, but you still have 76,000 on L2, for example. Okay,
Exactly.
when you want to eventually take that 70,000 back to L1, you also can, but the maximum is up to 270,000. That's like the basic functionality, but as the protocol improves,
Yep.
If I manage to earn more mums on L2, I could withdraw more than that 276,000 number that I initially deposited.
In the form of a peer-to-peer trustless trade, where
sure. However you make that happen, I don't know, but I just mean as a user, the day one, 276 is my maximum, and then hopefully at some point in time in the future, using whatever technology available,
clarity, it's available.
I can withdraw even more than what I deposited in.
Yes, correct, and it's
but
trustless.
I cannot.
You can use this as trustless.
But I still cannot get other token. But in the future, when you figure things out, and you already did, that's fine. But I just mean as a user, I will eventually be able to not only withdraw a mum, but I can withdraw a dog, even though I didn't initially deposit it, but someone else did, where you just match them up, whatever. He sent me the dog, I don't care. But in my dashboard, even though the initial deposit is not there, the dog, but on the left, hopefully I'll see dog when I pick back in to L1.
Exactly. It will go directly to your wallet, and I just want to precise and let you thinking that extension is also leveraging the same system we leverage when we peg in, and that extension is trustless, which is amazing. It's amazing. Means it can outlast. It can go for a long time, and yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's all. But yeah, so I wouldn't say the whole protocol. Just knowing how the tech works now, a little bit more deeper on deeper level. I would say it's not like, because when you say the whole process is trustless, it's like 50% truth. Like the second half is not. I mean, even the first half, I could, if I were being pandemic, I could argue with you that it's not trustless because you're trusting the Stacks network to be live, right? Because you have, if Stacks were to went away,
true.
I would not be able to send a transaction on L1 and get my dog back. Or
Let's
get
put
my
it
mom
this way.
back.
It's governed by code.
It's governed by L2 network, node network.
Sure.
But it's much wider set than SBTC set signers, because you're leveraging the whole Stacks network, which has the Clarity software built into each of the release, let's say. But if Stacks were to completely go away tomorrow after you launch, there's nobody running Clarity Reader, if you see what I mean. So who is there to get my money back from L2 if there was no Stacks nodes left in the world? So I could argue that, and when I send an L1 transaction, like I cannot just unilaterally withdraw, let's say, from L2. So essentially, Lightning Network is the only one that is almost like trustless in a sense. You don't even need a Lightning Network to get your L2 money back to L1, and that's what makes it trustless. But whereas the first 50% of your process, you market it trustless. But I just mean, like, if I were to be a pain in the ass and argue with you, I could argue that that's not fully trustless. Yes, it's more trustless than the second part, but I would personally say that's like trust minimized,
Yeah.
even the first 50%. But the second 50% is lesser trust minimized. But the first 50% is trust minimized enough because you are trusting Stack's network as a whole still to be live, which it is, and it will be for the foreseeable future. And if Stack's network to go away, you know,
Yeah,
then
totally.
kind of fuck. You can't peg in
One
and you can't peg out.
one thing I would draw your attention on is like Stacks is a smart contract network. I don't see Lightning as one. Perhaps I don't have all details on Lightning for sure.
Yeah,
But
it's
it's
a-
more from
it's a-
payment, right? It's more from payment and
It's,
payments.
it's based on channels, yeah, opening channel,
Yeah.
and it basically you can think of as uh, a series of peer-to-peer, me and you, one, two of two multisig. When me and you have a multisig set up, and then you have a bunch of other people like that in the world, two of two multisigs, and then you connect them all together. That's basically how Lightning kind of works.
Yeah. I stick to what I know, so I cannot talk too much on Lightning. I'm not deep enough, I think, but it's just in my mind, and perhaps I'm wrong. It's a different asset, right? You don't have global state on Lightning. Is there a lending protocol on Lightning? With we know that this requires like some code to write with liquidation systems and an entire protocol, right? So I agree with you. This is trust minimized, and I think I should definitely remove trustless, right? It depends on Stack for sure. It depends on Stacks. What I perhaps should write is like it's governed by code, like peg in doesn't require an operator, so to speak, or like an oracle or anything. And
yeah,
to my knowledge,
it doesn't require Stacks to miners. It doesn't require Stacks to signers. It's just almost like Stacks nodes are watching L1 transaction happening, but there's no specific person that we say, hey, you are the signer, you must watch this. You are the miner, you must be watching this. The whole network can read and write, can read L1 transactions, but you are not selecting a set of those guys to do a specific tasks. That's when you need them when you peg out. But on the peg in, it's just you.
Correct. Yep.
You operating it. You are essentially the own operator deciding whether you want to peg in or not, and you send an L1 and L2 can trust and verify that and issue token, the equivalent on L2. So yeah, I mean, it's just not fully trustless in the typical sense, but many people do use. I mean, I was listening to interview of Babylon today, and he says his stuff is trustless. But again, it's almost like he has a set of software that the people leverages. And so it's almost like there's always some kind of oracle somewhere, and in this case, Stacks is almost like the listener oracle to verify stuff like that. So. I mean, it just depends how each person want to position themselves. But for some of the more technical community on L1, they would definitely argue that this is not fully trustless, even for the first 50% part.
I think that's totally like a worthy conversation to have, and more than just like marketing words. What I'm interested in is how much, how long can this last? So instead of Bitcoin, let's say it can last as long as Stacks on the peg in. On the peg out, what I'm interested in is the economic at play. There's no honeypot. Nobody can steal your runes L1 ever. There's a fail-safe mechanism in case there's like this edge case where a user has to bribe the set of signers to try to exploit the L2 pools
Yeah.
In which case it requires 2 Bitcoin transactions, and there's a failsafe that it identifies and flags and immediately stops the minting privilege of Clarity, which is going to limit, as I said, the impact at all. And actually, the scenario that I see is like that potential hacker is going to be ostracized, removed, and the L2 tokens will be backed by a different token that the community will consensually decide that this is the new token. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, to me, the most that's a unique thing, or it's your fail-safe mechanism there. Plus, like typically, as long as other people agree to peg out meeting certain threshold, then the action can happen. But with yours, the unique thing here, to my mind, listening so far, is I also need to sign that.
Yes.
Co-signature. That's, I don't know, whatever. It's not technical term, but I'm just thinking in my mind what's the easiest conceptually for me to understand is I need to co-sign that. Without my co-sign, you have all the 7 operators sign that, but the transaction still cannot happen. So it's me plus whoever.
Exactly. Yep. No, stealing assets is impossible. That's one of the edge as well. On L1. Yep.
Well, it's stealing asset unless you have my permission. If you don't have,
and on L2 too. On L1 and on L2, stealing is impossible.
Yeah. Unless you get my signature. If I'm range attacked to sign, right?
That's the scam, right? So I get you to sign something that I tell you this is what you're going to sign for, but in fact it's not.
Yeah,
you're signing to sending it to me.
It's like malicious attack or link.
It's a scam, right? It's like it's a fake, right?
Or somebody physically come to my house and say, "Send the fucking dog back, sign the signature."
But even now, they even if they do so, the signers will not sign because they want to see proof that the L2 token is burnt. Right?
Yeah.
So maybe they can come to your house and tell you, okay, burn the L2, and then the signers will do it. And unfortunately, that's no good. But
that's the only other side. If that actually happened, that means rooms is valuable. So
Well, but when we get to this point, actually, this is interesting. You as a user could have several signatures. So instead of just one, you have 2 signatures, say. And in this case,
you could say me plus my daughter or my wife.
Exactly. This is very interesting. Actually, it's a very interesting point that I had in a dead angle. So that's very valuable.
Yeah, you could add an extra. It's almost like the recovery email thing. You need like a second, or it's like almost like the authenticator. It's like me plus additional action. So me plus my wife's signature or something like that.
I think that this is going to be valuable actually. So I'm very grateful for you finding this thing.
Okay, yeah, I don't have any more questions.
I was wondering.
No, I just want to understand how it works, and because I've been following the Bitcoin layers pretty closely and how they evaluate some of these metrics of how truly trustless are their technology in each of the L2. And, they break it down in pretty details. Let's say the block producers, because they construct the block, in theory, L2 transaction, you could be censored in a sense where your burning transaction gets excluded from the network maliciously.
Right.
It doesn't let you pay back out because somebody excludes deliberately the miner your transaction. So that's why it's not trustless, because you're still trusting the miners to do their job. Obviously, for the most 99% of people, they have no reason to do this. But when it comes to a really valuable transaction, maybe that's when things start to be a high-stake game, and they say, okay, I want to somehow block you, or even you can talk about, oh, you realize you're a hacker and you're gonna not allow the hacker to breach back out to
Right.
L1.
Right.
So
Right.
you would, some network would deliberately exclude that
That
transaction.
is very interesting. If you have like information or you produce content on this, I'm a big consumer of it. And I don't know the current state of stacks when it comes to censoring transaction and what's possible there. That is very interesting to me. And this almost makes me laugh because when stacks is going to be inevitably very, very valuable in my mind. Not financial advice, but maybe in the future you and I will be hired by Mooney to upgrade the system of stacks. But at this point, there's nothing I can do on that front.
Yeah, but my point is, my point to highlight is how the risk assessment sites breaks down into tiny details of each of the person in the equation to operate the network, and then they zoom in on each of the
Do you know
operator.
how it works on stacks? Like, is stacks able to censor transactions? And if not, why?
I mean, the block producer can technically deprioritize transactions, I guess. I mean, the block producer pick, and actually it's the same for Bitcoin. Like, they could pick any transaction they want. In fact, when they do the 4 megabyte block, they are deliberately prioritizing or deprioritizing certain transactions. So when there's only one transaction for the 4 megabyte per block, it's their way of, you could argue, censor the rest of the transaction from not happening, because they are picking the highest
Right.
fee.
Yep.
They are picking the highest fee, but it's in the incentive to pick the highest fee. And that's why you have a fee market. But it's not censoring. They are not like removing people's transaction or anything like that, but they are prioritizing the higher fee transactions.
In practice, I
this is
have
a
never
standard.
had a Bitcoin nor a stacks transaction being censored. I don't know about you, but
No, I
good.
don't think we are. It doesn't happen on stacks. It's never happened on stacks, but it has happened on the L1, where the bidding transaction gets censored on L1. The F2 pool, the MVV situation, a couple of years ago, you had other bidders of the stacks miner bidding certain fees, and then basically the L1 miners would exclude those bid transactions.
Right,
and
I
they
saw that.
would
Correct. My
they
bad.
bid the lowest, and let's say they bid 0.01 BTC, but the rest other people bid 1 BTC. It's a higher bid, but F2 pool excluded those higher bids and left their own bid in the mempool in their own block, and therefore they are the winner of that block, because they exclude everybody else's higher or lower fees. So that's L1 censoring.
Was F2 pool extracting, essentially harvesting the stacks Coinbase?
Yes.
Right? If they're the only ones. Oh, okay. F2 pool was just like bidding for the POX and then
Yes.
including anyone else who's bidding.
Exactly.
And so they are guaranteed to win at like
They are guaranteed to win.
a just amount of Bitcoin, and then they get the entire stacks Coinbase. And
Yes, 100%. That's exactly what happened. I mean, it's a good thing, because that means stacks is valuable in some sense, that block subsidy, but it was bad from a centralization, and that's actually partly why Nakamoto upgrade happened, to prevent this from happening
I know.
So that's why the signers are there, because there was no checks and balance. There was only the check, not the balance, and the checker was the F2 pool itself. The balance was also the F2 pool. So
Interesting.
So now you separate those two. You have the check and the balance. The balance come from the signers. That's essentially
Very cool.
why signers check what the miners are not maliciously excluding other people's bids to make sure like they are bidding within the proper lottery rules rather than finding a loophole of the lottery rules to get the cheapest block bids in and be the only sure winner. So they were gaming the system essentially.
Absolutely. I have to go now, but this was really like a blast. Like I'm so fucking, pardon my French, grateful for this conversation and your precious time. Two things, perhaps, action items. Like one, I will need your Taproot address, like your Runes address, so I can, airdrop a little bit of mom tokens to you, just because. And then second, this conversation has been recorded, and if you're not against it, I would love if you're not against it to sort of use and clip it. I've never used this recording system, right? It's supposed to go into my drive, but if I found it, then perhaps like share it, perhaps with Peace Love, and he can in turn use it for broadcasting on X and so on. Because I think these conversations were very valuable and could be repurposed.
Sure.
Cool. Awesome. And that's pretty much it. Like obviously, you knowing how this works now, and have obviously, if you discuss about this, because this is more of like a project that requires community backing because of the peg out system. So spreading the idea, it's almost like upgrading the standard for bridging runes to stacks, and I think it will benefit not just the people who are building the protocol, but the entire ecosystem is my hope, especially at the times where runes are desperately in need of solutions that are sovereign and that can leverage L2. That's it. That's thank you, and let's continue and work together.
Cool. All right. Thanks, Rafa.
Appreciate you, man. Really. And drop your address, please, like in my DMs.
Sure. Sure. All right. Thank you.
Cheers, brother.
Bye.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks and improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks and improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s.
You guys may notice that lunch sign at the top.
All right.
That was a great lunch.
Time for section number 2. 2 minutes goes fast. 3 minutes goes fast. That's how much time each of the projects that you guys are about to see, that's how much time each of them gets. So really quickly, what you're about to see is coming from multiple days of these builders spending day in, day out, working on their projects at the Stack Hacker House over the course of the last week. So this has been a very fun and enjoyable experience where several of these projects have won some sort of Stacks builder competition previously. This was a campaign that started back in late September, early October. And so every project that you're about to see has had the opportunity and earned their spots to win a hackathon and earn their way into the Stacks Hacker House. This was a 4 or 5 day long hacker house with different workshops, different times where they're just spending every minute of the hour working on their projects. And now they're going to be put into this very high pressure, stressful environment of giving their demos across in 3 minutes. So we have 11 projects that you are about to see. Yes. So in this order, I'm going to quickly go through everyone. Up first, we have Referito. Second is Bitcoin University. 3 is Big Market. 4 is HyperInsure. 5 is Stacks Machines. Then X402 Stacks, followed by Certificors, followed by CV Chain, Rather Strategy, and then B2 Picks. We're going to get through all of those, one project, 3 minutes at a time. Let's hear it for our first presenter. Right here. Let's hear it for Referito.
Let's go.
Hello. Thank you for being here. It's a beautiful sunny day. So I am Omar. I am the creator and founder of Referito. Referito is the decentralized talent economy powered by people you trust. So I have been doing freelancer for a long time, especially here in Latin America. That is really important for this part of the world. But there is something that is really painful. Most of the time, freelancing is lonely. It's hard to do the work. It's hard to find clients. It's hard to, do all the networking. I mean, it's really hard. You have to do everything yourself. So thousands of Web3 talents don't have the opportunity to be discovered. When I entered the industry, I realized this. So thousands of freelancers worldwide are wondering, what's next? How can I get a client? How can I get a new project? How can I be part of something new, to be part of a new project? So I think this can be different. What if there was a platform where you can find your next freelancer project by help of people you trust? Enter Referito. Referito is a decentralized talent platform for Web3, built stacks and secured by Bitcoin. We align incentives between freelancers, talent scouts, and clients through smart contracts to ensure that everyone involved receives their fair share. So, Referito is focused on link referrals. So, the whole system allows the users to connect to each other. You can see here a little sample of this. So this platform allows the freelancers to set their commissions, to also, with blockchain, be sure that everybody will receive the automatic commission distribution. So, and the best part is that everybody can be a talent scout for all the users. So I'm going to show you a little demo here. All right, this is how it works. So a user enters to our platform, connect their wallet. So the user set the profile and can, decide how much profit, commission fee can give to someone to find a job for him. And he can actually search for other users and connect and get a referral link. With this referral link, they can actually connect with other users. There was a transfer happening in the blockchain. So you can see the platform is working really well. We are working in do some little stuff to prove it. So yeah, this is Referito. So we are building the decentralized talent economy powered by people you trust. So with Referido, freelancers set their own referral commissions. Talent scout and automatically the blockchain enforce who gets paid by automatic commission distribution. So if you want to join this project, there is our link to our Telegram. You can take a picture. So with Referido, we are starting the decentralized talent economy powered by people you trust. Thank you.
Great work, great work. All right, we're getting right into the next one. So speaker number 2, Bitcoin University, please start making your way up to the stage. Here for Bitcoin University.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2s.
Buenos dias, Buenos Aires. I'm so excited to be here and share with you guys why I'm here and what I'm building. So my daughter, I'm building for my daughter. She's my biggest inspiration. I'm building Bitcoin University for her. I missed her birthday to be here. And so I just, I told her I was going to be here for a reason. And that reason is that I believe education can unlock sovereignty and opportunity for the next generation. That's why BTCU exists, to create a pathway to financial freedom and meaningful work in the Bitcoin economy. The world has changed and is still changing. People worldwide are fleeing weak fiat currency, seeking stability and control over their wealth. Bitcoin offers global, borderless, sovereign money, accessible by anybody with an internet connection. But we still have an education gap. Traditional education systems haven't evolved to teach people how to participate in this new economy. Traditional universities are failing the next generation of learners and workers. It's too expensive, the curriculum is outdated. People aren't graduating and getting jobs in the field that they're studying, and they're graduating with debt. People need skills, not diplomas, and they need income, not debt. That's where crypto comes in. It provides an opportunity. The Bitcoin and stacks economy is rapidly expanding, but there's no talent pipeline to fill these critical roles. Companies are hiring, and opportunities are abundant, but beginners have no clear way in. The real problem is that wallets are confusing and seed phrases are scary. Educational resources are scattered across the ecosystem and fragmented. Career paths are unclear and people don't know which skills lead to real jobs in the crypto economy. That's where Bitcoin University comes in. A friendlier, simpler, modern way to learn Bitcoin and enter the global crypto economy. BTCU removes every barrier between curiosity and capability. We're building the front door to the Bitcoin economy, designed for absolute beginners with real opportunities. So we're designing beginner-friendly courses for anybody, regardless of technical background. We have a mobile-first UX design so that you can learn anywhere, anytime from your mobile phone. And we're using AI to personalize instruction that adapts to your personal learning style. We are going to connect you with peers in the space that you can learn with, and also mentors to help you guide you through your journey. After completing courses, you will receive on-chain credentials, and we know all of the companies in the Stacks and Bitcoin ecosystem that are building on Bitcoin, so we can connect you directly to companies that are hiring talent. So frictionless onboarding. We partnered with Turnkey and developed a way for you to create a wallet with your biometrics, so Face ID or fingerprint. And so there's no passwords, no complexity. You get an instant wallet and you can jump straight into your first lesson in under 30 seconds. So by limiting friction at the entry point, we ensure that nobody is left behind. So as you can see, it's very simple. You log in, you sign up with passkey. Your seed phrases are stored on your device, and you can instantly get access to course content and resources. And when you're finished, you can mint your NFT certificate. Bitcoin University, let's build a future for our children. Thank you.
Well done, Bitcoin University. Moving on to our next project. Come on up, Big Market.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI deal keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlight and guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive.
Hello, and good afternoon to everybody. My name is Antonio. I'm representing Big Market, and let me tell you about what Big Market is today. So Big Market is a prediction market, and for those who don't know, prediction market is like a platform that helps us predict future. For example, will it rain tomorrow? So we build a prediction market around one certain problem. And the problem is that information does not necessarily always means that is truth. And truth, we believed in the past, that leads to wisdom and power. So we are overwhelmed with misinformation around us in today's world. And the question is like, what can we trust? So basically, one of the basic problems that is facing humanity today is like, how do we distinguish that signal from noise? Everything in the media, we are bombarded with like untruthful information. Libra here happened in Argentina. Can we trust governments? Can we trust politicians? Like, what can we actually trust? And the notion of prediction market exists for quite some time, but we have built Big Market completely different. We have built Big Market around a concept of DAO, and we have made it like severely or radically decentralized. Participation, anybody who participates on the platform basically gives signals for that truth discovery. Accuracy, if you are the person that has insider knowledge on information, will it rain tomorrow, will basically make you earn more reputation because information that you're providing to the platform is more accurate. Resolution on the platform, where other platforms are lacking in terms of the speed and trustworthiness, we have a triple layer system, and basically AI, oracles, and humans are working together to resolve the markets, will it rain tomorrow, on the fastest possible way, which leads us to the multiple applications in DeFi around our platform. There is a saying, when you come into the casino, house always wins, right? Because Big Market is built around concept of DAO, we have built it on a way that we build the house and we invite everybody to join in just by participating. You don't need to stake money, put money, just come there, leave a comment, and you immediately receive in our ecosystem something which is called soulbound token, like something that is very tied to you, and your soulbound token, soulbound reputation token cannot be traded on cannot be traded or exchanged for anything else except for the big market IDO token, meaning that everybody can participation, take part into the protocol. Speed matters because triple layer system makes market cycle through very fast, which allows multiple applications in different industries.
Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovation.
Insure, come on up, Hyper Insure.
Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research.
Okay.
Don't give us abuse. When the people are
Actually,
informed, peace brings on the
I've been sure. So we are protecting institutional Bitcoin transactions. Imagine this, you have a massive arbitrage opportunity, agents has been placed, counterparties aligned, millions of liquidity has been posted, and suddenly your transaction or your trade doesn't go through. That's one of the sucks. People have been posting about it on X, and these are like some of the real numbers here, like approximately 1,000 transactions, which are very high value, didn't go through. Like 18% of failure rate because of the massive spike at a network congestion level. If you ask me, protocol risk is very real. It could be related to, not paying the enough amount, mempool congestion at a Bitcoin level, or every missed block impacts on the liquidity that you are holding. So you wouldn't want that when you're dealing with that level or that volume of trade. So here comes HyperInsure. What you have to do is before putting that high volume of transaction at a network, just buy one of the insurance policy at our platform, and we take care of everything from network congestion to network monitoring from mempool, and we make sure your transaction goes through. And if it doesn't, and if your claim is legitimate, you will receive the payout. So ready to eliminate the protocol risk? I'm going to show you a small demo how it works. All you have to do is just connect your Leather wallet. Simply, as soon as your wallet is loaded, just select one of the package. Now what it does is here you have standard packages. Just have to make sure okay, I'm okay with this much amount of delay time. Just enter the amount, purchase the policy, perfect. Now once you have the policy set, all you have to do is submit the claim. If your claim is legitimate, you will receive the payout. Everything is done by automation, smart contract, so the payout and everything is automated. And guys, what, we are live with HyperInsure. Just scan this, test out the whole platform, and there you go. So that's HyperInsure for you.
Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat.
Nice job, Hyper Insure. Okay, next we have Stacks Machines. Come on up, Stacks Machines. Time for you to take the stage. Here we go. Yay, Stacks Machines.
A ver, a ver, a ver.
Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovate.
Okay, hello everyone, my name is Jan Alarcon, so I'm gonna present about Stacks Machine. So the problems that we realize is like, we want to help developers and we want to help founders, and we realize that these two important people face two problems. First, developers, they need more, assistance or tools for them to keep and develop fast. And founders, they need to show their idea, their product in a better way, in a way that this idea is almost production ready release. So that's why we have Stack Machine, this tool, AI tool that will give to you a high quality smart contract. It means with this tool you can get almost production ready clarity contracts, and you can show and you can keep shipping. Also, with this tool, is especially for developers, so we can onboard thousands of developers that we have here. And the idea is to accelerate, to boost. For example, in this case, we can achieve very high speed. So how does it work? So we will collect so this is the architecture, sorry. So basically the user or the developer is going to ask any kind of question related to clarity, stacks on our environment. It can be Visual Studio Code or Cursor. And we'll have an internal server that will handle all of these queries that we have. But before that, we have to ingest all of this knowledge data into our database, so the MCP or the tool can actually retrieve this data to the users. So this is the main flow. So here I want to show a bit more, but it's not showing. How is it? It's not showing my slide, but anyway. So yeah, happy to partner with us. So the idea is to scale this. For example, this is a project on early stage. We are just a POC. So, but the idea at the end is to scale this to production, to have this tool that can provide a much better response, a much faster response, and can provide an answer or can reply this developer's question in a fast way. Yeah, that's basically it. So with this tool, we can achieve what Stacks is needing to build BTC-fied projects. So anyone can easily just come, log in, register, and start building the project that is gonna leverage BTC5 into the next level. This is my QR code, so happy to connect. Thank you. Woo. Improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game, spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
Great job. Thank you, Stacks Machines. For our next presenter, come on up. Let's hear it for X402 Stacks.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know.
Hey everyone, great to be here. My name is Antonio, and you guys can see the screen, but basically this is a Gloss interaction. I was trying to get Gloss to use an API, and he says it's not possible. Why? Because internet payments are made for the old use.
What is that flow? So for example, let's say you want to interact with an API. You need to go, sign up, get an API key, and once you have that API key, now you can start using that API. But
there's a problem. Basically, agents don't have a credit card. They want to pay for a service, if they want to pay for a API, for anything, they cannot pay, but they still need to get some resources. That's why I want to introduce you to X402 on Stacks, the native Bitcoin payment protocol. But first of all, what is X402? So whenever you guys go to the internet, you're gonna get a response on the browser, on your mobile device. Whenever you try to go to the internet, you're gonna get a status code. That represents the action. So for example, if everything is okay, you're gonna get a 200. If you cannot find a resource, you're gonna get a 404. You know, like the one in the ground with the dinosaur. So those are the status codes. We also have the 402 status code, which represents payment required. In the past, we were not able to use this status code because there was no way to have micropayments. You won't pay with your credit card. You know, like it's more expensive to pay with a credit card 1 cent than actually doing something else, right? So we were not able to use this status code correctly. But now with Bitcoin and micropayments, we can add the payment details to that response. So this is the basic flow of how X402 works. So we have a client, let's say your AI agent. That AI agent wants to consume one resource, maybe an API to get a TikTok video, whatever. So it goes to that API, and the API will respond with 402. That's their normal flow. Actually, that works right now. But instead of only responding with 402, now the backend is going to send also the payment details, my wallet, and also the amount of SBTC that I want to receive for that resource. So once I get that information on the client, your agent will send that amount of SBTC to the backend. The backend will verify, the facilitator will verify the transaction. And once the verification is done, you are going to get the resource you were looking at, X402. So what this means for the industry. So basically, now every content creator, like if you are posting something on your blog and maybe an LLM is scrapping your blog for that information, instead of only get scrapped, now you can charge and get paid on Bitcoin for that resource. All right, another content creation. Something important I want to touch here is that yesterday, 10% of all the base transactions were made by X402 protocol. 20% on base. That's a lot, and that's a huge opportunity for the Bitcoin ecosystem. So I have a quick demo here. I think I'm going to skip it because I cannot see it here. But basically, I was trying to get information from that TikTok video. That's the cloud example I was showing at the beginning. So I couldn't do it. But with X402 on the stacks, now I can get paid with SBTC, with Bitcoin, and get that resource. I'm going to skip the video because we cannot see anything. But, well, let me introduce you to the team. So my co-founder and CTO, Cloudco, he's really good at AI, at coding. And me, Antonio, I've been founder many times before. I did Y Combinator a few years ago and also launched the first crypto credit card in Mexico. And well, if you guys want to start Stacks X402, you can scan this QR code. It's ready. It's now ready on TypeScript. And if you're gonna connect, my DMs are open. So thank you so much, guys. Woo!
Improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game, spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
Well done, X402 Stacks. Let's bring up our next presenter, Certificors. You are up. Take the stage. It is your time. Let's hear it, everyone, for Certificors. Come on up, Christian. Yeah.
Keeps them in clips that be glowing, consistent on the daily. They bring Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other FOs. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research. Don't give us abuse. When the people are reformed, these springs on the chat.
I need more muscle. Hold this right here. Hold on. It's gonna fall down.
The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold.
Sorry.
It's not gonna work. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Ooh. Yay! Look at that muscle. All right. Mike's looking like that.
Improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game, spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stand. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy.
All right, so quick pivots. We are going to bring up a different project, and you will go after the next person. And we will give out headsets. Yes. So, my mistake, everybody. Our next project is actually going to be Move Your Wallet. Move Your Wallet. Let's hear it for Move Your Wallet. Come on stage. Woo! After Move Your Wallet, then we will do Certificore's. Certificore's presentation is going to be in Spanish, so the production team will be handing out headsets. If you need a translation to English, just raise your hand when they come out, and they will give you a headset. But for now, we're going to go to Move Your Wallet.
Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at.
Hello, everyone. My name is Manuel Elias. I'm the CEO and founder of Move Your Wallet. But before I talk about that project, let's imagine that we are out and ask a random person if he can send us one USDC. Do you think that it's possible? Most likely not. And how many time it will take to teach that person how to create a wallet, send the seed phrase, have the token for the gas, and a lot of basic concepts and a lot of time. That's why I created Move Your Wallet. It's a smart wallet for everyone, but focus on web to person, where you don't need to understand blockchain concepts, have the network token for the gas, or sign the transaction, because it's gasless and signless. You just need to connect your Gmail and send messages for have transactions. That's all. And now I will show you a demo. Right now we connected already our Gmail and we are on the dashboard. We added pounds, and we just need to go to a chat, write the same 0.1 STX to the person. Let's wait a little. The agent is saying, would you like to confirm? Yes, and you just need to wait. Here you can see the transaction, the hash, then we have the history. And another feature that we have is that we can add a contact. Not only this, not only transactions, you can make swaps, just sending messages. It's like this. So the person that you went out to talk, now, yes, he can send you money, just with one transaction. What's Movia different from the other wallets? Simple access to your wallet and integrate AI assistant for transaction and swaps. This wallet is self-custodial. All the data will be stored in your phone, so we won't have your seed phrase, your private key, nothing. You have it. Our roadmap, we have 5 stages. We are right now in the second one, building the MVP. Next, we would like to have at least 1,000 users from Bolivia, Argentina, all Latin America. Then we would like to add all the feedback that we received, add new features, and finally have a pre-seed investment secure. This is the business model. We have 3 models. The first is commission for swaps, 0.5% for each swap. Then if you have a pro account, of course, you have to pay a monthly fee. The commission will be less for the swaps and priority super. And finally,
letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain
Well done, Move Your Wallet.
Standing up till I'm crazy, man. In the heat.
So for our next demo, we are going to be bringing up Sebastian from Rather Strategy to give us our next demo. So let's hear it for Rather Strategy. Oh, somewhere. Back to a second.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing.
Antes del programa. Antes de ir a mejor. Okay. Thank you very much. There we go. My name is Sebastian Rosenberg. My name is Sebastian Rosenberg. I'm project manager. I'm part of the growth team at Radar Labs. Radar Labs is a local software company. We work with different foundations like Arbitrum Foundation, NEAR Foundation, Multiversex, among many others. And this is our first approach into tax and clarity, so we are really excited. And what we built is the Radar Strategy Protocol, which is about automated token strategies on tax. So this strategy is trend. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it's a hot topic right now across different ecosystems. It was following the Michael Saylor's MicroStrategy strategy, which is selling a token in order to a stock, in that case, in order to buy another asset, Bitcoin in that case. So the first one in this case was Punk Strategy, who launched a token called Punkster in order to buy CryptoPunks. They currently hold over 34, I think, CryptoPunks, which is huge, and the market cap is over $35 million in this dip. The week before it was like 9 figures. And beside this, it's happening with different NFT collections. And another example I added is Node Strategy, which is a token trading node monks, which is a Bitcoin ordinals collection. And also is a way to prove that this works and made the collection bump over at 70%. But there is a problem with Bitcoin ordinal. These strategies are not automated, are run by a centralized team. So we are aiming to solve that too. So how this automated token strategy works, just to make it short, basically someone launches a token and a liquidity pool to trade that token. That liquidity pool generates a trading fee. It can be set up by the creator, 5%, for example. So each time anyone buys or sells the token, it generates a fee that goes into a treasury. That treasury has an automated token strategy, and when it reaches the floor price of a particular NFT collection, it buys and releases it on profit with a premium, let's say, for example, 20%. So when that NFT gets sold, all the proceeds are used to buy and burn the strategy token. This way, the strategy token helps the NFT collection, and the NFT collection helps the NFT token because it buys it and burns it. So it generates a perpetual flywheel between both. And again, it's proven that it helps a lot the collections. So this is how it works. Next one. And we have built, I don't know if with the sun you can see the front end. The main developer behind it was Mauro Coco, who's present here. And we built a proof of concept, an MVP, to show this can be done on Clarity on Stacks. We did 4 smart contracts, one for the token interacting with LP, another one for the marketplace, another one for the NFTs, and for the trading strategy. So this works. We can see the other one. Here you can see the treasury balance of the trading fees.
the floor price of the NFT collection is trading, so now it's ready to buy and release it on top. And the amount of the traditional tokens that have been bought and burned, it's a fixed supply token. So again, we want to bring this proven tool to the Stacks ecosystem and also solve this clear pain point on ordinals. So thank you for your time. You can connect here and we have.
Well done, Sebastian. You're good. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So for our next presenter, we're now going to bring certificators back up on stage. Christian, are you with us? Yeah. All right. So while we're waiting for Christian, Christian's going to come up now. After Christian, we have Pizza Picks. We're going to finish up with Hot. So, Lisa? Let's hear it for Christian, everybody.
¿That's okay? Perfecto. Hola, bueno, mi nombre es Cristian, fundador de Certificate, y hoy les hablaré porque el fraude de diplomas hoy en día es una industria que mueve más de 7.000 millones de dólares cada año. Sí, así es una industria. Esto les está costando a las compañías miles de millones en malas contrataciones y asuntos legales. A los estudiantes no logran comprobar su verdadero valor y las instituciones ven dañada su reputación. El sistema actual es lento, caro y basado en la confianza, no en la verificación. Ahora iremos desde los sistemas obsoletos a un futuro de verificación instantánea, inmutable y universalmente certificable. Somos Certificate. Somos Certificate, la fuente oficial para la nueva validación de certificados académicos. Usamos la blockchain de Stacks para lograr crear una verificación en segundos, proteger marcas de instituciones y una verificación instantánea de certificados. Nuestra plataforma crea valor para todos, las compañías, reclutadores, estudiantes e instituciones. Nuestro modelo de negocio es B2B SaaS. Compañías y reclutadores pagan una suscripción anual por nuestro sistema para poder verificar certificados. Ya tenemos un MVP trabajando. Dentro de los siguientes meses planeamos lanzar nuestro piloto con al menos 2 escuelas e-learning. Ahora veremos la demo, donde solamente ingresando el correo pueden encontrar la wallet y ingresando el nombre del curso certificamos en la blockchain de Stack. Aquí podemos ver cómo se genera el ID y está registrado en la blockchain de Stack sin ningún problema. Luego, como estudiante, pueden ver todos sus certificados listados y dentro de una certificación tendremos un ID que nos llevará a validar el certificado de manera inmediata sin ningún problema. También tenemos un explorador público donde con el correo podemos buscar todos los certificados de un usuario, los datos de una academia y más información sobre un certificado particular. Si buscan real talento, Certificate hoy lo certificará. Muchas gracias.
Well done, Christian. Well done. Let's hear it one more time for Christian. Great job. All right, so moving into our next speaker, we are down to our final 2 projects. Our next presenter, pointing to you, Ronell. Come on up, B2 Picks. It's your time. Take the stage. Let's hear it for B2 Picks, everybody.
So I don't think that to make me nervous, the technical
But I did everything and made everything awful. Like from the fire, we don't like go.
Include the biggest in like keep it more for when you have people other than from
Yeah, your program is like what you've done,
just so far so good. I'm not sure. Every so often I lose connectivity, and I'm not sure if GP is accidentally hitting buttons and switching cameras.
I'm from Brazil. I'm the founder of P2P. We are bringing Bitcoin self-custody for over 200 million of Brazilians. I worked over 15 years as a software engineer. During this time, I met Bitcoin. That was designed to be P2P, right? But P2P trading with fiat currency has several issues. We become a place full of scam and long negotiations, so we surrender to the centralized exchange. We get our custody, our privacy for convenience. But if we could make P2P trading more secure and faster, well, in Brazil we have PIX. PIX is a standard payment system created by the central bank. Everyone there uses PIX to transfer money, to make purchase, any kind of payment. That's very popular. So, what if we connect PIX with Bitcoin? This is what B2Pix did. B2Pix let anyone buy Bitcoin as easy as buying a cup of coffee. We took very seriously the simplicity and security. To buy Bitcoin, you just come to our website, create your wallet if you don't have one with your passkey, without the need to install any app. So choose an offer, pay with Pix. In a few steps, the system will verify in the seller's bank account if the payment was confirmed. So it will release in the smart contract the Bitcoin for the wallet, the buyer's wallet. We built it in the Stacks blockchain that can confirm the transactions in a few seconds and has the Bitcoin finality. Also, we use both protocol. Both protocol enable you pay the transaction fee with Bitcoin. So it avoids the dual token that it provides the best user experience like a Web2 experience. We already live on the main net and we are open gradually, so you're welcome to access our website and join our waiting list. Thank you.
You sold your piece. You sold your piece. Let's go.
Well done, B2Fix. Okay, so we're down to our last presenter. So let's go ahead and get into it for our next presenter. Muy especial, feliz cumpleaños a ti, Pablo. Let's hear it.
Wait, that's my doctor.
Thank you.
Made it. Take your time.
So thanks, my ass. Copy what we use. Franchise people will have to buy things. No. Can I rent you whenever you need it? You don't need to own stuff.
What would I have to do?
Just like 2 suitcases so you can move free wherever you want. It's like picking up, I don't know, those.
Thank you.
What if we like own it? You know what?
Because boats only go down and down here.
Exactly. And you want to change the boat, and now you need a smaller boat. Then you're going to move from, I don't know, Ibiza to, let's say, France. It's expensive, takes time.
Yeah, but how did I finance it to begin with? I loaned out my Bitcoin, right? My Bitcoin's gonna go.
Yeah, no, the business actually wants to be paid.
Oh,
Goods and services, I guess.
so don't own the boat.
Never own a boat. Own a small fishing boat. I own a small fishing boat.
Well, but then you're monetizing.
Huh?
Then you're monetizing.
I just get fish with it, but that's like a small fishing boat. But like for the bigger boats, all different. You don't need to be more on the boat.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Hola, hola.
Hola.
Muchas gracias por venir. Bienvenidos a Buenos Aires. We're not in Buenos Aires, right? Yeah. I want to know who I'm referring to. First, I'm Paul Hacks. I've been developing since a lot of years, like more than 7. Also researching Bitcoin since late 2018. Going into very networks on the digital sphere. And now I'm building on stacks since more than 1 year. Also studying for being a Bitcoin core developer here in Argentina. I'm gonna go back to the Amazon where is my origin the next year. And right now I'm very, very grateful to be part of this project. You know, you did check that name, right? You understand what is it about. It's the legacy industry of the music. Communities are pretty messed up. We are seeing a lot of applications that didn't got really the fair compensation for the artists. So I'm as a musician and as a programmer and as a 3D modeler even, I'm really pissed off about that. So I building with our DAO here also in Latin America is cross countries. Sumac, that means belleza, beauty in Quechua. It's a software universal music art kernel. Basically, it's a protocol for people to share music, art on the Bitcoin L2 stacks. It's so easily to just share what you are making on. About the flow of this process is practically making a contract, charging a fee for all the entities that are the artist, curator, buyer, or remixer that can use your work. So we already have the first song minted on Bitcoin stacks. That is Cholo. Is now driving also the band. Yolo Cholo is the first album. So how to earn Satoshi really? That's what people ask, right? Not just how to buy it on the floor or whatever. It's like how to really only as an artist. We have Satoshi from SBTC, this network that is really strong. I really believe in that. I want to test it. You just have to meet, list, launch, and earn and repeat. That's what you need to do in this ecosystem. So practically I'm doing this for open source. All my work is open source. You can check it on GitHub, anywhere. On my site, that is hacks.pe. So we stand for a right to play. I invite you to check sumac.app. Maybe you can get a little bit of fun over there. I'm Power Hacks. You can follow me on Nostr or whatever. Do what you want. Okay? Thanks.
Well done, Paolo. Let's hear it one more time for Stu, man. Let's hear it for all the presenters, everybody. All the demos, background. We're really happy to see the final projects. Really pleased with everything. So we're going to keep moving along with our agenda. So up next, we're going to have Kenny Rogers from Stacks Labs come up and give an overview, a workshop into Stacks and Clarity. So I love this energy that we have in the audience. Let's just keep that energy high. Let's do it nice. Round of applause. Welcome to Kenny Rogers.
Yeah.
While Kenny gets set up, what the rest of the afternoon looks like is after Kenny, we're going to hear from the Stacks Latam team. If you're here at the beginning of the morning, I gave an overview as to why we are here, why we are in Buenos Aires. The Stacks Latam team is going to give some context as to why that is. After the Stacks Latam team talks, we're going to hear from Eric Choi from Stacks Labs, who's going to talk about bridging Bitcoin with SBTC. And we're going to round off our last speaker with Rafael, from Hero. And so Rafael will be talking about how to build real applications using Stacks and Painhooks.
Yeah, baby. Well, yeah,
I just got to say real quick before I get started, I've been with all these builders for the past week watching them build their projects, and we could just do another real quick big round of applause because watching them go through all of this. Crazy crowd, all of them, super cool. This is probably one of the coolest events I've ever been a part of. Honored to have been able to be with them during this journey. And I'm also going to put Ileana on the spot and give her a big round of applause. So, with that, I'd like to welcome you all to the nerd portion of today's programming, where we're going to be kind of digging into how Stacks works. We've been talking a lot about some of the opportunities. We've been looking at some of the people that are building things on it. And now we're going to kind of get into the how it actually works. And I was up vibe coding a little something last night. So if you guys pay attention, we're going to play a game at the end, and the winner is going to get 100 SDX. So if anybody not paying attention, get out here. Let's do this. So one of the things that I think is super important when we're talking about all this stuff is we've looked at the opportunities for why we should be interested in kind of this whole idea of activating the Bitcoin economy and building on Bitcoin and everything, but where does Stacks actually come into play in helping us to do that? And really, I think Bitcoin kind of serves as two things. Most people understand that Bitcoin operates as money. I think that part's pretty well understood. But the other piece of Bitcoin that I think is maybe a little bit underappreciated or less understood is the ability to operate as sort of this foundational layer for a new, better kind of internet with the same concept as what it does for money. And that concept, I think, really comes down to ownership. What Bitcoin does is it allows people to own their money. And what I really like about Stacks is Stacks builds the piping that allows developers to come in and then build the systems that money runs through and have that same concept of ownership be built in. If you look around the internet today, it really runs on like a rental model. Very few businesses really own their entire stack from beginning to end. And so we may have the good money, but the pipes that money is flowing through they're still centralized. We still don't own them. They can still be taken over, shut down by somebody that's not us. That's not the one that owns the business. And so the vision for the future that I have with Stacks is, can we get those pipes that the money runs through to have this same ethos of decentralization and ownership and freedom and everything. So we're going to look a little bit today at how Stacks approaches that. And so I have open right here the Stacks docs. We're not going to do any slides or anything today. I'm just going to run through and we're going to kind of walk through a couple things together. So we've got the Stacks docs up here, and I found that the best way to kind of help people get their head around how Stacks works is to go through each of the components. We're going to kind of go through these one at a time, but if you're a developer and you go here to the Stacks documentation, that's really the best place to start to kind of get your head around what all these different pieces are. And so we're going to kind of go through some of these in order. We're actually going to start right here. Do you guys read those? Probably not. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit here. There we go. So this is kind of what I would say almost like what you might call the transaction journey of how somebody's going to interact with Stacks and how that's going to flow from when the user first initiates an action and how it's going to flow through the whole system and ultimately settle onto Bitcoin. It's another term that we throw around a lot. Stacks helps things settle on Bitcoin. So today we're going to kind of look at the path that actually goes down. And the first thing is obviously the user app. So this might be a wallet, this might be a DeFi protocol, whatever. This is really going to be the first point of interaction. And usually what's going to happen is that when a user uses their wallet to call a transaction, behind the scenes, that's going to be using a JavaScript library called Stacks.js. So real quick, how many people are developers out here? Okay, so like half and half about. So if you've ever built on Solidity, Stacks.js can be thought of as like Web3.js or Ethers.js, but it's really going to be the interaction layer between the user and the Clarity smart contracts. So that's kind of where the journey is going to start from the user perspective. They're going to interact with an app. That's going to use a Stacks.js function to then call a Clarity contract. And Clarity is kind of the lifeblood of the Stacks ecosystem because that's the language the smart contracts are actually written in. And so what we're going to do right now is I'm going to have some audience participation. If that's okay with everybody. We can't see this one either, can we?
A little bit.
How about if I...
Oh, we can't.
This may not work. We can't see this, so that's okay. We're going to wait. All right. What this was supposed to look like was a nice, beautiful little set of templates for what we actually want our contract to do. But basically what we're going to do right now is we're going to build, it's called a multiplayer counter contract. Super simple. The goal is we're going to maintain accounts and anybody could initiate a transaction to add on to the account. And so what we're going to do is I'm going to call out what we need to add next, and you guys are going to help me kind of put together this Clarity contract so we can kind of get introduced to some of the concepts. So what I want you to do is I want you to look over here on the right. We've got a collection of a bunch of different elements of Clarity functions and contracts that we need to put together in the right order to write our contract. And so the first little block that we have over here that you guys can't see, the first thing that we have to do is define a storage map. So I'm going to start calling on everybody to shout out. If we need to define a storage map, which one of these do you think that we need to use? And I'll give you a little bit of a clue. The pink ones are the ones where we need to define something, so create something new. The yellow ones are where we need to call a function. And then the blue ones are going to be variables, so they're going to hold some values. The orange ones are going to be different data types, and the green ones are going to be the actual data itself. So if we want to define a storage map, which one of these are we going to grab?
Define map.
You said define map. Hey, we want to name it counters. Which one?
Counters, the blue.
Yep. Now, we want it to be keyed by the user. And what that means is a map is basically a data structure where you have a piece of data that has an identifier. And so what we're saying here is we want the data here to be able to be identified by a user. How do we identify users in crypto?
Principal.
Addresses. So in Stacks, an address is called the principal. So we remember that the orange is the type that we want to put here, and we need it to be an identifier for a person or a principal. So that means we're going to put what here?
Principal.
Principal. And we want them to be storing a type of a number, but it's a specific kind of number called an unsigned integer, which basically means a positive number. So if we say unsigned integer and it needs to be this same type of data, which one are we going to want to throw there?
Uint.
Uint. Now we just need to end. I'm not going to make you guys guess that one. Next, we need to define a read-only function. Which one's that going to be?
Define read-only.
Read-only. Nice. You can pick up on what I'm doing here. I'm trying to highlight how readable Clarity is, because you can basically just pick and choose for the thing that you need to do, and there's going to be a function that's going to be named similarly to that. So we want this function to be named getCount. And the yellow ones are function definitions. There's two different ones here. So which one do you think we're going to want to use here if we're just trying to define the function name?
GetCount.
Right? Now what we need to do here is we need to define the argument that we're going to pass to this getCount function. And we're going to call that argument to, and it's going to be a principal type. So we're going to want to do which one there?
At the bottom.
Nice. And now what we want to do here is the first thing we want to do is if whatever we're about to look up fails, we want to have a default fallback value that we're going to fall back on. And so we need our value here to default to something. So what are we going to want to call it here first then?
Default 2.
Cool. And we want it to default to 0 if it doesn't find anything.
U0.
Okay. Now what we need to do next is we need to look something up in our map. And there's a little hint here for functions that end in a question mark. That means that we're going to be going out and retrieving something that may or may not exist from a map. So which one are we going to want to do there? And which map do we want to get it from?
The first one we created.
Okay. And now, remember we set up this identifier here by the principal. So now what we need to do is we need to tell this function how it knows which of these map items to go look up. And the way that we want to do that is by using a particular keyword in clarity that identifies the person that sent the transaction. So what do we want to do there?
Get count TX sender.
Oh, oh wait, I'm wrong. There we go. I grabbed the wrong one. What's going on here? What did I do? Oh, okay. I failed my own test. So this is probably going to be the trickiest part of it, but what we have here is when we define this function, we define an argument called who, and when we call that function, we're going to pass the principal into that. But we need to be able to reference it from within the function. So what do we want to do there?
So we need to define a public.
Not quite yet. All we're doing here is we're telling our function who we want to look up, and it corresponds to the variable name that we defined.
Who?
There we go. So that's what we want to do there. And then we're just going to end that one, and we're going to end that one, and we're going to end that one. Where are we at time? Okay, we speed up a little bit. Next thing we want to do, define a public function. Which one's that going to be?
Define public.
We're going to call it count up. Function's going to be named. Now this one doesn't have any arguments because we don't need to pass anything into here, because what this behavior is going to do is it's just going to increment the counter that we have right here. So what we want to do is, if this succeeds, we want to return a success message. In clarity, there's two return types. There's OK and error. So we want to tell this function that we need to return a success message. So we're going to do what right here? Now we need to set a value within our map. So we're going to run the map set. We need to tell it which map we want to update. It's going to be counters. And now we want to make sure that whoever calls this is the one whose count is going to be updated. So whoever sent the transaction. That's what we were trying to do before. Now we need to do an addition function, and operators work a little bit differently in Clarity. If you're used to other languages, you might be used to saying, 1 plus 1 equals 2. In Clarity, what you're actually doing is you're calling the add function and you're passing arguments to it. So we need to call a function that's named plus. Which means we're going to grab this guy right here. And the next thing that we need to do is we need to get the current count of this person's counter. So we're going to retrieve that value from the map. Then we are going to add 1 to that. And now it's just a bunch of end parentheses here. And congratulations, we all wrote without putting any contact. So with that, we're going to talk a little bit about the next tool that we have in the Stacks ecosystem, which is Clarinet. So if we go back and look here at our diagram right here, Clarinet's right up here. And Clarinet is really the home base for Clarity developers because it's where they're going to initiate the process of writing their Clarinet contracts or Clarity contracts. That's where they can set up a local developer environment, get all that stuff going. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a command called Clarinet new, and we're going to say multi count. We're going to change into that directory. Then what we want to do is we want to create a new contract called multi-count. And we see here, we've got a couple different folders in here. We're going to pop open cursor. You guys can semi-see that, right? We're going to get our contract right here. Right now, it's just empty. And so we're going to see if this is actually a valid contract that we just wrote together. We're going to save it right here. We're going to run back, and we're going to run Clarinet check. Congratulations, we just wrote a valid Clarity contract by putting some building blocks together. So that's the quick tour of Clarity. The next thing I want to go over quickly is proof of transfer, because this is a pretty core part of how Stacks actually operates. When we talk about how Stacks is like a Bitcoin layer 2 and settles on Bitcoin and has Bitcoin finality, proof of transfer is the mechanism by which all of that happens. And so we've got a diagram here that can hopefully help make this a little bit easier to understand. I don't know how readable the words are, but we'll go through each piece of it right here for what we can see. So basically it starts with the miner, which is this little guy right here. And what that miner is going to do is that miner is actually going to spend Bitcoin. So that's how mining works in proof of transfer. The Stacks miners will start by spending Bitcoin. And what that's going to do is that's going to put them into a weighted random function to decide who's going to become the next miner. Now what they do next is a result of the Nakamoto upgrade that happened not too long ago. Previously, Stacks blocks were tied 1-to-1 with Bitcoin blocks. They happened roughly every 10 minutes. Now with the Nakamoto upgrade, what we did is decoupled the block time from Bitcoin. And so now Stacks blocks are roughly 5 seconds or so, sometimes less, is how long it takes for a block to confirm and for a transaction to settle. So most of the time when you initiate a Stacks transaction, you go to check the Explorer. By the time you actually open it up, a lot of the time it's already confirmed, which is great. So when that miner gets selected, they start a tenure. And what that means is their tenure is going to last that whole Bitcoin block, but they're going to be mining blocks every few seconds during that amount of time. And then what they're going to do is they're going to pass those blocks to signers. So the miners do not append the blocks to the chain. The miners just propose the blocks. They pass them to signers, who are a separate party in the mining ecosystem. And what they're going to do is ensure the blocks the miner pass actually conform to the rules of the chain. And if they do, then they're going to confirm them onto the chain. And so where does that Bitcoin actually go? That Bitcoin gets sent to stackers who are related to signers in the ecosystem. Stackers are people that are locking their Stacks tokens up in exchange for earning that Bitcoin as yield that the miner sent over. So when you earn yield on Stacks, you're not earning some randomly inflated token. You're actually earning real Bitcoin. And so the staking mechanism in Stacks is not deflationary, because it does not increase the supply of the SDX tokens outside of the set Coinbase reward as part of the emission schedule anyway. And so this right here, this whole picture, this is what's called a reward cycle. And a reward cycle is 2,100 Bitcoin blocks, roughly 2 weeks long. And so what'll happen is these stackers, at the end of that reward cycle, they'll get a proportion of that Bitcoin yield distributed out to them, proportional to how much they stacked in the protocol. So that's the quick whirlwind overview of proof of transfer. And the next thing I want to cover is SBTC. So SBTC is really how we can actually use Bitcoin on the Stacks chain, because as everybody knows, Bitcoin by itself is not programmable. So if we want to take it and use it in a programmable environment, we have to somehow find a way to represent that Bitcoin within the programmable environment. Most of the time, that's either a centralized or relatively centralized solution like Wrapped BTC, for example, on Ethereum. And so what the Stacks core developers sought out to do was they wanted to create as decentralized of a version of this as possible. So when Andre was up earlier, one of the kind of principles he talked about was, what can we build on Bitcoin with the technology we have available to us now that is as decentralized as possible, that then also leaves open a path to further decentralization over time? And that's really the core ethos behind how SBTC works. And so the way that this actually works is maybe another example of not being able to see what I get for being a dev and doing dark mode on everything. But basically, we got Alice up here. Alice wants to use Bitcoin in DeFi protocol, but she doesn't trust a custodian to hold her Bitcoin. And because Alice is super smart, she decided to join the Stacks ecosystem and try out SBTC. So right here, down here, you can see we've currently got 100 Bitcoin stored. This isn't real numbers, by the way. We have more than that, but for the example, we have 100 Bitcoin that is in what's called the peg wallet of SBTC. And so what's going to happen is Alice decides she wants to convert 1 Bitcoin into SBTC so she can use it in the ecosystem. She's going to send that Bitcoin to that special wallet that's collectively controlled by the signers. Now, these are a separate group of signers than what we talked about for Stacks, but it's a decentralized group of signers that are going to basically collectively control this wallet. So it's not like a single organization, it's a distributed set of organizations that are going to control this wallet. She's going to use something like the Bridge app that we have set up on the Stacks ecosystem, or as you can do also if you're an application, you can actually build your own custom version of Bridge into the UX of your application. So her Bitcoin is going to get sent to that wallet. We have a couple different components that are then going to basically notify the signer software that that transaction has occurred. So now we've got 101 Bitcoin wrapped up into this wallet. And when I say wallet, this is really represented as a single UTXO. So what'll happen is the signers will go through and consolidate all of these transactions into a single UTXO that represents all of the Bitcoin that is being held as SBTC. So the signers will detect that, they'll pick it up. And then what they're going to do is after that gets sent to the signers, that transaction has happened, they're going to verify it. And then what they're going to do is they're going to then basically vote on if that is a valid transaction or not. If they reach 70% consensus, it's considered valid, and they are then going to mint SBTC in response to that. And part of the bridge process is that Alice will also send over a Stacks address she wants that SBTC sent to. So that's a Clarity contract on the Stacks side of things. It's then going to mint that SBTC to Alice. She can now take that. She has one SBTC now in her Stacks wallet. She can deploy that in DeFi. She can do whatever she wants with it. Then let's say, okay, I did the DeFi stuff. I want my Bitcoin back into layer 1 Bitcoin. Now she's going to call that same contract, but she's going to call a withdrawal function. And that is, again, going to ping the signers to say, hey, we've got a withdrawal. They're then going to initiate the process of withdrawing that back to Alice on the L1. So Alice gets her 1 Bitcoin. After they have verified that that transaction has occurred successfully, then those SBTC signers are going to burn the corresponding amount of SBTC. So because of this system, SBTC is always exactly 1-to-1 correlated with Bitcoin, and people can move it in and out of that as they wish. So that's how SBTC works. And all of this eventually settles on Bitcoin because there's one piece of that proof of transfer protocol that we didn't quite mention yet. And that is that what happens when a miner switches tenures to the next miner, what they do is they will record the hash of the last block that they mined in that handover process. So the transaction that will initiate the handoff from one miner to the next, they're going to record the last hash of the mine that they blocked, the block that they mined. When the miner then the next miner takes over and they start appending blocks and proposing them to the signers, the first thing the signers will do is verify that they are building on top of the correct block that they're supposed to, and they're not going to allow them to mine those blocks if they're not. Because if the miner's not doing that, that means that they're attempting to overtake the network and create their own fork of the Stacks chain. So the Stacks chain will always follow 1-to-1 in lockstep with the Bitcoin chain. And this is what we mean when we say that Stacks has Bitcoin finality. Because of the way that mechanism works, if you wanted to go back and reverse a Stacks transaction, you would actually have to go back and reverse the Bitcoin transaction that it was included in, because it's not going to be considered a relevant block to build, and the signers are going to reject it, because the signers and the miners have complementary incentives. So they're not competing, but they're not the same either. So the signers are incentivized to make sure the blocks are valid. The miners are incentivized to mine the blocks. And so that complementary system is what helps lock down that Bitcoin finality. So, you guys want to play a game? I want to see how much you were paying attention. We're going to play Stacklander. There can only do one. Anybody gets that reference. So, I'm going to hit this. You guys are going to all get your phones out. And we're going to scan this. We're going to play a little trivia game. The more correct answers you get, and the faster you answer them, the more points you get. After the game's over, I'm going to send 100 stacks to whoever gets the top spot. So hopefully y'all paid attention. I'm going to have my feelings hurt if you didn't. Let me know if it's not working.
Can I put my BTC name, or does it need to be, yeah?
I'm just going to manually send it, so put whatever there.
Blockface is the first one in.
If you don't have a Stacks address yet, put that in there and talk with me after, and we'll get you set up with one.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community.
Everybody good? Anybody still going? Wait, all right. Wait. We got 6 minutes. The game only takes about a minute and a half, so we're good.
Bravo, you're trolling on me. No wonder it wouldn't let me get that name. I know. You were stuck with Pendejo.
Have some competition there. Also, fair warning, I put this at like midnight last night, so I tested it a few times on my own, but just keep that in mind. Everybody in?
Yep.
Somebody say no? Mike, are you saying no or are you stretching your neck? Okay. All right, we're going to do this. Everybody get ready? You're going to be looking at your phones. That's where you're going to want to look. Questions are going to pop up. You got to get the right answer as quick as you can. Ready?
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI
Get ready.
keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for
Halfway there.
Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at.
Yes, Harold, I will tell him that.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling.
All right, we're down to the last question. Let's see who's going to win this thing. Here it comes.
Oh!
Congratulations. All right, that's it for me. Thank you, everybody. Oh, if there's any questions, we can do questions for a couple minutes if anybody has any.
Anybody have any questions for Kenny?
All right, guys, that does it for me for the live stream. Switch off.
Thanks.
Hopefully, GP's in the wings to reset up the screen share for restream content. But we are wrapping up our presence at Buenos Aires. We'll see y'all later.
Buenos Aires. So one of the reasons as to why that is due to the efforts of a few important folks in the Stacks community. These guys have been working really hard and doing lots of community programming and activation for the last 18 months. They're going to talk a little bit about their stories, some lessons they learned along the way, what they've achieved, and what they're going to get involved in.
Oh no, we're gonna stay. We're gonna stay. I didn't realize it was Stacks Latam. Let's go. Woo! Brother, can you do me a favor? Yeah, sure. Can you just hold this on that for a minute? Sure. That's it, man.
Hi guys. What's up? It's glad to cover But this brief summary is super important that deeply kind starts that down. Here, beautiful. Now, definitely a government and pasar por Colombia. Well, 2024 was a big year. Start that nation to increase developer adoption in Latin America. 2025 was awesome because you are here for that. Well, again, 2024 was expand and increase our ecosystem in countries like Peru, Colombia, Argentina, Brazil. The idea was launch the first Verdi bootcamp in Spanish. We received over 100 applications, and finally, we invest 15 hours learning Verdi. Next, Nakamura Meetups was a perfect space to increase our scope. For example, we have 6 countries in 9 big cities to explain how works stacks, how works clarity, few weeks under the inevitable tablets. Well, hopefully, it completed was an event and our perfect is our scope to explain how stacks is working with people. In the end of 2024, we execute our first online hackathon with different countries in order to meet you, to meet your projects and increase our impact for the next year. And that's it. Rolling 25 videos. Okay, thank you, Jonathan. So, what happened in 2025, which made a trip plan? We start growing the ecosystem, we still growing the ecosystem, but we try to focus more in retention builder. So we did a roadmap for this year when we try to activate every city in North America with different kinds of initiatives like IRL meetups, like technical workshops, and online bootcamps. We can to have many developers from Latin America here.
You're officially a DeOrganized canon.
Very excited for us to have many projects from different countries from Latin America here in Argentina, building and sharing their projects to all the crypto and Bitcoin community. This was part of the plan. We did a lot of meetups in Chile, Colombia, Peru. We activated the tech partnerships here in Argentina, like Brother Lab, who already won a prize in the Coding Hackathon. We unlock new developer communities like Bolivia, countries we've never been before. And also we expand our presence in other countries like Argentina, like Mexico or Brazil. There are those you didn't see, but it was around growing around 600% between 2024 and 2025. We grow with more than 40 developers in the ecosystem right now. In comparison with last year, when we did a hacker house, we had approximately 80 developers. So it's exciting for us like have more developers in our ecosystem right now. But what was one of our most important regional milestone? We did a hackathon last month, an online hackathon, the Startathon online hackathon, and we have more than 250 builders from across Latin America building projects and stacks. We achieved a record with more than 50 stacks-based projects. Our initial objective was 10 projects, so it was a good result for us, like more than 50 projects building and doing things and stuff. And the winners from this hackathon come here to our hacker house in Argentina. We have winners from Brazil, from Peru, from Mexico, and Bolivia, winners that you already saw in the previous presentation, like P2P, like certificates like X402 in stuff. Other success stories we have here in LATAM ecosystem. Two of the three winners from the Global Stacks hackathon, Bitcoin hackathon, came from LATAM. Rudder Labs, the first prize, the first place for this hackathon, they are from Argentina, and they won the hackathon after participating in one of our clarity workshops we did with them in the month of September. So this is good for us because with this initiative, we activate a region like Argentina, which is going to be important for the ecosystem here in Latin America. And also, the winner of the 2024 Stacks Latam Hackathon and Stacks Latam Hackathon we did last year during the BitCon, here in Argentina, still working in the Stacks ecosystem and be part from the Stacks program, which is like one of the most exclusive programs in the Stacks ecosystem. And he joined to the Stacks ecosystem and the Stacks Hackathon, for his participation in our program. So that's it. Well, that's what we want to share with us. This is part of the results we had in these 2 years. We have a growth between the quantity of builders we retain between 2024 and 2025. And now Latam is one of the strongest contributors to the Stacks ecosystem builder funnel. What else? Right. Well, as Jonathan told us, we are just now 3 people in the Stacks for Stacks for team building, but we invite you, if you are a developer, if you're a builder, if you're an educator, builder, or even you are interested in being part from the Stacks Latam. It doesn't matter what country are you, if you're from Brazil, from Mexico, doesn't matter. We come together, accelerate the Stacks adoption and create impact across the region. If you are interested in joining us in this ecosystem and continue building and continue growing the ecosystem, you can scan this QR code, share with your friends, share with any people who are interested. We speak Spanish, we speak Portuguese, we speak English also, so we have space for everyone in Latin America to continue building in a stack. And what's next for 2026? So we want to increase our presence here in Argentina, but also in other cities important in Latin America, as Mexico or Brazil. We have the mission to expand not only developer education, we want to continue with community education and also help with other protocols and other the apps or projects who are already building in Bitcoin with the Stacks to connect them with the Latam builders, with the Latam ecosystem, and give more opportunities for our people to work with them. And we are going to continue keep pushing to accomplish that the next major front, that the next major Stacks projects come from Latin America. So I think it's all. Thank you very much. Gracias. Obrigado.
Well done, Stacks Latam team. These guys earn and deserve a little bit more of a louder round of applause than that. Let's hear it a little bit louder. Well done, Angela Jonathan. So while they pack up, we have a quick update. So next we're going to hear from Eric. Eric is going to talk about bridging Bitcoin and building with the SBTC JS library. And Eric is going to be our final speaker of the day. So when Eric is wrapped, I'll do an official close, and then we will go into the happy hour closing event of the entire conference. So let's hear for our last speaker of the day. Hear for Eric Troy from the Stacks Labs.
Hello. Oh, nice talk. Oh, I'm live. So, for those who have seen my demo on Sunday, I demoed basically how to bridging your Bitcoins to SBTC via the SBTC library. And, oh yeah.
improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game, spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
It's okay. Well, yeah, they can see it. Okay, cool. It's fine. Yeah, this is the browser. Yeah. All right, so let me see how I can do this. All right. All right, so I don't have any slides. Yeah. I'm just raw notes and raw coding. So, all right. So for those who have seen me on Sunday, you've seen me demo how to use the SBTC gas library for pegging in your Bitcoins to SBTC. And I did the reverse of pegging your SBTC out back into Bitcoin. For those who are still sticking around for the last workshop, you know what? I'm gonna peg in the Bitcoins and have somebody else receive the minted SBTC. Who wants the SBTC? Okay, let me randomize it. Who should I pick? Who can say SBTC the loudest? Let's do that, all right? Who can say SBTC the loudest? Well, let's do it on 3. 3, 2, 1. I think you won.
Yeah, absolutely.
Send me your Stacks address in a Telegram group. Okay, so yeah, this workshop's going to be about using that library so that anybody, any app, any builder can integrate a peg in and peg out process for SBTC for their users. At the moment, there is obviously an official SBTC Bridge app, but with this library, with this JS library, you can integrate that into your own app and customize it based on the flow of your app and the UX of your app. Scrolling down, so the goals for this workshop is, to understand the Bitcoin to SBTC pegging flow, understand the reverse, which is the SBTC back into Bitcoin peg out flow, and to persuade you to build your own BTC Bridge UI. So I feel like everyone here is in the know already. Do I need to explain this? What do you think? No? Yes? No?
Give the 10-second version.
Okay. What does it mean to bridge Bitcoin? It means to bring Bitcoin from the layer 1 to the layer 2 on Stacks and to make Bitcoin productive, programmable, unleash Bitcoin's power. All right, high level overview of how the system works. We have, think of it as 3 different parties. On the left side is the Bitcoin chain, on the right side is the Stacks chain, and in the middle are very well reputable, trusted men in suit and ties signers, right? These are the guys that we're trusting to sign the SBTC operations, communicate with the SBTC contracts, and also help to manage the SBTC UTXOs. The SBTC UTXO, to give you a little quick glimpse of what that is up over here. Let me refresh the page by clicking on this. This is where the single SBTC UTXO lives on this ginormous taproot address, and this is controlled by the signers. It's very dark right now, it's very hard to see, but the current balance is about 4,300, and that represents how much the value is in SBTC on Stacks right now. So,
just under 400 million.
Go back here. And yeah. All right. So this is understanding the pagan flow. We're going to go one level deeper into the pagan flow. Let me make it bigger. Did you say, Antonio, send your Saks address? Okay, yeah.
He needs it now.
Yeah, he's getting the minted SBTC that I'm going to be demonstrating. Lucky man right there. All right, so this is one level deeper for the pagan flow of what we're going to demonstrate. The user, that's me, I'm going to be on Bitcoin. I'm going to send my Bitcoin not to designers, but to a custom Taproot address or a custom P2TR, pay to Taproot address. Once this transaction confirms, the signers will then sweep this UTXO right here into their main address that I showed you a second ago. They're going to complete all their configuration checks and whatnot. And then once they feel that it's confirmed and that they have UTXO in their address, they will then invoke the Clarity contracts on the right side, on the Saks side, and then Antonio will be getting freshly minted SBTC. So the overview of the deposit pagan flow of what I just went through in that diagram. As the builder, you have 4 things that you need to do. You need to build the SBTC deposit address or that custom Taproot address, sign and broadcast the Bitcoin transaction, notify the signers that you are making a deposit, and then confirm the user's balance at the end. All right, let's get into the demo. Any questions so far? No? Well, that's a good thing. All right. So I have this code over here. I'm gonna run it locally. Right now it's running locally on a local server. I'm gonna bring up that website. Slide over. All right, so yeah, I'll repeat it again. What we're gonna do now is peg in Bitcoin from my wallet into SBTC to Antonio's Stats address. And let me get that address. Oh, send me a tested address. I mean, like, we're dealing with real money here. I'm going to be sending you real SBTC here, not testnet.
Yeah.
But I can go through the code. Oh, wait, that's kind of hard to see the code, right?
We can see it. Oh, we can see it.
Okay, so my angle is like blurred a little bit, but oh yeah, you're right. Come on down. All right, so let me make it bigger. Actually, it's kind of small. Oh, you send me your main address. Nice, perfect. Update the code. All right, so this field over here, I'm gonna get rid of that field, and I'm gonna replace it with Antonio's address. Oh. All right, cool. It's working now. Let me just refresh my app. Cool. And let me make the code bigger again. All right. So All right. So at the top over here, we're creating that custom Bitcoin or custom Taproot address. This address is controlled by me, user, and also the signers. Once we create that custom address, we're going to send it and pass it into this field over here. This method is going to invoke your Sats wallet, and it's going to create a Bitcoin transfer. We're going to specify that custom deposit address that we just made, and also the amount of Bitcoin that we want to peg into SBTC. And then at the end over here, we are going to retrieve the TX hex of that same Bitcoin transaction that we just made. And we're going to notify the signers about it, just so that they are aware that there is a peg-in process that is being requested, and for them to basically monitor it, check it, and sweep those Bitcoins into their main address. And that's it. It's pretty simple. We're using the SBTC library for that create deposit address method. And also with this client over here, this client is using, he's able to communicate with the signers via the Emily API. And then so with this short amount of code, we can simulate the Bitcoin to SBTC process. So let's go ahead and peg. Well, first I want to make sure my wallet is properly connected actually. So go and do it. Yeah. Second. All right, so my wallet's connected to my app, and I'm gonna go ahead and click on the purple button. I made it purple just so I can differentiate between peg in and peg out, right? So we're pegging into sets, the old purple facade. So let's go ahead and invoke that function. And nothing is happening. Hold on a second.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and
More bad.
tools. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed,
All right,
peace brings
put in my password. Is that what it is?
the flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stand.
Yeah, do this off screen, and so nobody can see what I'm typing in, just in case. All right, and we're back. So to summarize, I'm making a Bitcoin transaction to mint into SBTC. The transaction is going to consist of 0.01 Bitcoin. That is at the moment the minimum to peg in. And then we're going to confirm it. And then in about maybe 2 or 3 Bitcoin block confirmations, you should be receiving freshly minted SBTC on mainnet.
Woo!
Okay, and my Bitcoin went through. At the moment, it's probably in net pool right now, waiting for confirmation. But essentially, it's honestly as easy as that, and you can customize this flow however you want to, based on the purpose of your app, the UX of your app, UI. So just a little glimpse as to that custom deposit address that we created. Essentially, we're creating an address or a Taproot address that, let me make it bigger. Okay. So we're creating a Taproot address that contains a deposit script that is controlled by the signers, reclaim script controlled by me, if I want to reclaim back my Bitcoins, and an unspendable pub key. That's kind of like, doesn't really mean anything, but essentially it technically means that this address right here doesn't have expendable private key. So meaning like that, actually nobody has control over this address, but the signers and I have control over those scripts over there. And honestly, that was it. So there was the reverse process, the withdrawing of your SBTC back into Bitcoin. It's pretty similar. A user on Stacks is gonna burn their SBTC in the Clarity contracts, and then the signers will be receiving that emitted event from the contracts. And then the signers, after performing their checks, they will then send back the Bitcoins to your Bitcoin address. And so the process for the developer is just you want to make sure that the Bitcoin address is valid. Make a contract call to the specific SBTC contract, and then you want to confirm that transaction. So lastly, to sum it up, why build your own SBTC bridge? Well, I kind of stated it in the beginning. One, you can tailor the UX for your specific app's flow. For those who use the main app, maybe there might be some things that you want to add more, such as more status updates or more information regarding that, regarding the transaction, either on the Bitcoin side or on the Stack side. You alleviate having your users from moving away from your apps, that you don't need to have your user open up a new window, new browser, a new app, localize it, rebrand it for your community, and you can continue to make Bitcoin bridging invisible. And on the final thing that I want to leave you guys on is the official bridge proves minting SBTC works. Your bridge proves what's possible next. So that's it.
Everybody. Let's hear it for the winner of the new receiver of Eric's SBTC.
He got about $100 worth of it.
Let's go! All because of his loud voice. Sometimes it's pretty loud.
And also thanks to the current minimum of how much you can peg in. Right now, the minimum is about $100 worth of Bitcoin. So, okay. Honestly, if there was no minimum, I would have just maybe gave you like $5. But now you have $100 worth.
Thank God for minimum.
So.
Awesome. Thanks, Eric. Well done. Well done. That was fun. All right, everyone. So that is a wrap. That was our last speaker. Today, we had a panel, and we had a keynote, and we had a fireside. We had another panel, and we had 11 projects give demonstrations of what they've been working on really hard for the last 4 days, followed by our final 2 workshops that just wrapped up today. I am your host. I'm Adam. I am White. We're going to move into our little closing happy hour session. Don't talk to me. I'm too tired. I need a minute. No, I'm kidding. Let's go have some fun over there. We have beverages. We have refreshments. We have some food. Let's go have some fun. Let's mingle. Let's network with everybody. Thank you for coming out. Bitcoin Builders Conference. Thank you. Let's go.
All right, guys, that's a wrap. We're wrapping up our presence at Buenos Aires for Dev Connect and all of the Stacks events around. I'll be back at my desk, probably not tomorrow morning. I'll be flying in tomorrow morning around showtime. I think I'll see you guys on Friday. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I'm gonna hook up with GP and we'll get some more content going soon. See y'all on the flip side. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day.
Oh, okay. Keep it. Oh. Yes.
Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net revolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I burst that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps that Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer whale, get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders last. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meets smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. I'm dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. You're in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fought the rules and we call it love. the crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame. Now you own your name.
They talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound, you forever. Click BNS1, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you creator now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate pride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone.
BNS1, that's the home where builders get known.
The names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name. Claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way. No way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast, cold, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, I demand new built-ins. Fast, cold, low gas, better win. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friend. Ready for from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4, yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls, smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority. Earn your rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm. Stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action. Every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Always in motion. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab.
Clarity for our legacy. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. that's yours. Tap into the source. This the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther. We control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Now the trend is a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the whole bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bit flow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of treasure in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen, now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open, stacks in the system, synergy divine, SDX boost, watch the curve incline, reward function clean like math in the shrine, Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, it's BTC, meant sustainable traction, difference to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power, boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour, square root curve, keep the whales from the tower, every user eats decentralization's flower, FTX, BTC, ratio divine, yield boost, common that's design refined, retailer will get your seat in line, we stacking off sides of the capital spine, no fork, no fuss, no trust, I must, signers verify, no man to bust, SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust, turn idle sats to an engine of trust, decentralized sign, a set, that's consensus, economic alignment, relentless, from liquidity locked to freedom, immense, we bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses, BTC in the wallet, yield in motion, code is the law, that's proof through devotion, we ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean, liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion, jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, it's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time.
time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable to build this lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meets smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. You're in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Helv in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
They talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you be in this bound, you forever. Click beans, one start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer.
You ain't just a user, you creator now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. Just that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1,
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. Do organized warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast cold, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast cold, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friend. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4, yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Builders rise, the code runs free. Priority for our legacy.
Clarity for our legacy. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block.
And your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign.
On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below.
Zero authority. And your rep on chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm. Stacks feeding the flame. Proof is in the action. Every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles. Titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials. Living rent free in their head. Pseudonymous legends. Rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now. Not who the system trusts. Zero authority. Earn your rep on chain. No permission needed. We don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority. Future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Always in motion. Improvement takes a sip in the unity, the name of the game, spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net revolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go
we control the choice. Let it flow like your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow like your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain. This the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice. It's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill. This is where you begin. Every click in control. That's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction. That's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further. We control the choice. Let it flow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, it's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. The equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent man. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meets smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every minute a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
They talk Logan, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound, you forever. Click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the block. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a big crime.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your chain. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
in the data zone.
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
The names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. Just that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine. My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3-3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friend. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade season, clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Earn your rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm. Stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action. Every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. chain, on chain. Always in motion.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stacking sats in your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so
I bridge that BTC, now the yield runs steep. No custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing. The network is golden, 1-1 ratio, codes the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains, active, you're the BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Sustainable traction, infrastructure to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. The equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, common that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Sign us verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains, active, yield in BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust, fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent path. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders last. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meets smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yield in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flow. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Beef spaghetti, stay pumped. 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 Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
They talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound, you forever. Click BNS one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
in the data zone.
BNS1, that's the home where builders get known.
The names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. Just that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name. Claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way. No way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for. I demand new built-ins. Fast, cold, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for. From the lab to the floor, syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. I demand new built-ins. Fast, cold, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Ready for. From the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, the we O's make it rain. BT
the syntax. Write a light, write once, last forever, right? Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Senior control block, budget reset, write a 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on that. Future rough stacks, we architect. Clarity for, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar, vote on chain. Clarity for, yeah, clarity for, we break those walls. Smart contracts answering the calls, stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Blocked, 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 blocked. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status, every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority, earn your rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority, authority, authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles, titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Always in motion. Improvement takes a sip, innovating the change. Know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime.
No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision.
Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old banks sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code, Bitflow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stacking sats in your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs deep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, infrastructure to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. FTX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defense. SBTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. No trust.
trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DV halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent man. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable to build this lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meets smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the time. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yield in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain.
Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every myth a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name like it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your chain. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame. Now you own your name.
They talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS1, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud.
One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace bars, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically. Ooh.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. Do organize, warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, block that game. SP, don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovate is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the calls. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. History.
authority for our legacy. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block. Zero authority, and your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority, and your rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Always in motion. Takes a sip, innovating the change. The name of the game, spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a
the game.